Whoever did this song needs a raise. What's up, chat? Good morning. I'm a little late this morning, but it's okay. It's okay. Woke up a little late. Decided to, I guess, sleep in. I woke up at exactly 9. And I'm like, oh, shit. So, but now here I am. We are all set, good to go. Cool. Couple things for today, actually. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. A couple things. One, I'm a little late. That's all right. How it is how it be. Two, I wanted to let you guys know about something in particular in terms of things like products that I very much am liking right now. So I actually received a watch by a company called Undone. You have your office outfit? Do you think any button-up shirt is considered an office outfit? If I walk into an office looking like this, I don't think I would be very professional. Look. Looks like it to me. Well, you better learn. You gotta learn today. This is what I got. Undone X Hololive. It is a Undone Ultimate Shooter watch. So for those of you that don't know, there's a company called Undone who did a collaboration with Hololive, specifically the expo that happened a couple months ago. And they've been having these watches go up on sale ever since the expo. And they also do a bunch of other merch. But they sent me a watch for free to be able to get my thoughts on it. And I'm actually a pretty big, I'm pretty big on watches, so I wanted to check it out for myself. So I have the deets about this watch. Now, the thing about these watches, by the way, I actually featured it in today's video that I uploaded.
Nice.
The reason why is because, you know, I wanted to throw them a bone because they sent me a free watch. But also, today and tomorrow is the last day that you can buy these or pre-order these watches. And the reason why I like them, and the reason why these things were made for Expo, for the Holo Expo, is the fact that they made these watches specifically to be customizable for anybody that orders it to have their favorite Hololive VTuber on the back. Guess who I have on the back? They actually sent this to me like this, so I think it was fate. Doog. Doog. Look at that. I'm like, damn, bro, let's go. They know me too well. So they sent me a Corone one. So this is one of 2 watches that I have, and I was just dinking around with it, using it to see how I like it. And now I have my thoughts on it. I kind of have all the details to see if this watch is worth it and to see if I like it. So I think it's a really nice watch, and I was looking into Undone itself to see like how they are, because I never heard of them, and it seems like they are a type of micro brand. And yeah, they did this, and they also have a chronograph watch, which is a little bit more of a sporty watch. This one is a more dressier, a little bit more classy watch. It's a skeleton movement, but it's very nice. These are also the same people that did the collection of watches for HoloLive, the EN watches, the Watch Party watches, which is the collection of the Iris, Elizabeth, Fuamoko, Callie, and I think that's it. So, or an Aki, no, it's not Aki. I think that's it. I think it's just Callie, Fuamoko, Iris, Elizabeth. I think it's just those four. Maybe there's a fifth one. I don't remember. Either way, pretty cool. Pretty cool. So I basically can tell you if this watch is good or not. If it's worth it. So, anyways, I'm going to be wearing that today. I'm going to be wearing this watch today. Pretty cool. They only sent me one of the watches. They did not send me the second one. I might actually buy the second one. They're also, alongside this watch, they're also selling a clock, which you can also customize and put in whatever VTuber you want on it. They sent me a Miko one. I should actually grab that.
Brother, may I have some oats?
I'm actually gonna leave this on the desk, but it's a small watch. Look at, or small clock. Look at that, Miko. So I got a Mikorone package. Yeah, not bad. So I have this clock here, and I'm gonna be setting this so I know what the time is gonna be. Cool. Not bad. So I have that anytime I need to look at it, or I have my watch if I need to look at it, etc., etc. Have you seen the Botan Victrix stick? No, but I didn't know about the Bay one. I did not know that Botan is also having one. Is she having one given out as well? Or are you talking about the one for that one gaming company that they did like a keyboard for as well? I think that was a stick, wasn't it? Wasn't that? I think that was a keyboard. Never mind. But I did not see the Victrix one. No. Anyways, enough chit chat. Today we're gonna be continuing on with FF14, and today's gonna be the final day of the week for FF14. So we're gonna play it today, and then next week we're not gonna play it. But I'm also not gonna be streaming next week on Monday, Tuesday, and maybe even Wednesday. So we're playing this today, and then we're doing some more just chatting type stuff, maybe some CVS too. That's what we're doing next week. So it's not there's not going to be any FF14 till potentially another week or two. Not sure. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing some more just chatting-y type stuff. I got some ideas. I got some fun ideas to be able to do some stuff next week. So that's the 411. I'll let you guys know of the schedule. When I get to it. I'm probably gonna get to it maybe today, because I'm not gonna be streaming next week. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, this watch is nice. This watch is nice. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Bolton run a Street Fighter tournament and showed the stick there. Is it for sale, or is it only for people that is for a giveaway, or for the people that won the tournament? I don't know if it's for sale. Let me see if let me look it up. What's up, Aka Scarlet? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Seems like that's the case. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Okay. It might be on Twitter, actually. About the watch, is it the ultimate shooter, the arcade shooter? It's the ultimate shooter. They did not give me the arcade shooter. The arcade shooter is the cheaper one. And the ultimate shooter is the more expensive one. What's going on, Joe Maki? That was funny today. There's a Twitter feed showing Geese's raging storm move, and all leverless players are like, fuck that. I don't know how leverless players can play KOF. KOF is a really hard game to play with leverless, I feel like, because the motions in that game are just all over the place. But then again, I don't know, because there's a bunch of like up forwards and up backs, so like you got a whole bunch of different things, you know. It's also very strict. Exactly. They don't have a lenient buffer system like they do in Street Fighter. The lenient buffer system is like God's gift to Earth, I swear. But, you know, KOF is a little bit more strict. Well, KOF chilled down with the motions in 15 and CLTW. CLTW is good? Okay, that's good. The issue is the timing. Okay. The timing is interesting. That's one thing about Guilty Gear that I never necessarily got into too much, is the buffer system in Guilty Gear is a little wonky. That's why I always really liked BlazBlue. They had a really, like, if the buffering felt really good in BlazBlue. But it didn't compromise any sort of execution, which felt really good. I like a good buffer. I don't think, you know, when it comes to combos, you know, KOF, a lot of people say KOF and stuff is probably one of the best games to be able to get into if you like combos. However, bro, BlazBlue is, I feel like, I don't know, I just really love BlazBlue combos. A lot of, dude, it's taking like a lot of me to not boot up some BlazBlue and just do some trials, you know what I mean? Depends on the BB character. Nah, dude, I think every character has some sick ass combos here and there. KOF 13 still top 5 games. I really haven't played too much KOF 13, so I have to definitely dip my toes if I were to say anything else. No CVS 2. I will play it probably next week. I'll play it probably next week. Calamity Trigger was peak. Was that the only game you played? Be honest. You're either saying that because you hardly played the other games, so you don't know the horrors of Calamity Trigger, or you just are trolling. Did you do Eido's doing a collab with CLTW? Yeah, they're doing a collab song with her, yeah. Yeah, Calamity Trigger was a horror show, dude. That was a shit show. Continuum Shift as well. Yeah, Calamity Trigger was a shit show, dude. Continuum Shift was pretty good. I don't think BlazBlue got like super good until I think Extend. When like C-Sex was probably the best. I love C-Sex. C-Sex was really fun. I think Chrono Phantasma was probably my favorite of all BlazBlues in terms of gameplay. Shit was so good. I loved it. C-Pex was fun, but they nerfed my character a lot, and I don't like my character in that game at all. But I like a lot of other characters in that in C-Pex. Calamity Trigger on PSP, my beloved. Jesus Christ. A new BlazBlue game would be mad hype. Dude, a new BlazBlue game would breathe life into my body. You imagine waiting for new characters similarly to how we did it in BB Tag way back in the day? Oh man, dude. Get to see like which characters are coming back. Get to see like which ones are gonna be DLC. I don't know, man. That shit gets me hype. That stuff is fun. And then, you know, getting a character on... I mean, it's the same thing as fighting games now, but, like, fighting games are kind of... With the exception of a few, the fighting games are kind of dog shit. Like, I don't think I've ever not wanted to play a fighting game more than right now, except for maybe Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 and probably COTW. If that happens and Jubei is DLC, I will KMS do. Why? If they add characters from BBDW, that would be hype. I think they should add some new characters for sure. I mean, there's a bunch of returning characters, but that's the problem with a game like BlazBlue. When it comes to BlazBlue, there's so many characters right now that it's really hard to be able to justify, you know, kind of leaving characters out, because there's so many characters and there's so many people that play those characters. So like, if you like, nobody will be happy, you know, like you're gonna get people, you're gonna get the Tsubaki people, and you're like, oh my god, my waifu Tsubaki's not in. Or you're gonna get, you know, the Valk people being like, why is Valk not here and stuff, you know. That's one of the things about BlazBlue that's very hard, which is one of the biggest challenges, I say, in a game like Guilty Gear, because, you know, you had Plus R for so long, and then you had Exert as well for a while, and now you have people that are really, really interested in a lot of those characters, so they just get upset when Answer and Raven isn't in Strive. So that's how it goes. So you have to pick and choose. But I'll be honest with you, yeah, that sucks. But I'm on the camp of I'll take anything. I like the franchise. I like the IP BlazBlue. You know, it's not like Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear, I really hardly give a shit. So I can't really be a part of that camp. I'll be a part of that camp in BlazBlue. Like in Guilty Gear, like I have to I have to have a certain character in for me to like it. Guilty Gear, I definitely didn't even like my favorite character's there, and I still don't give a shit, you know? That's how it is. And with BlazBlue, I like all characters, so I really do not care too much. It's the same thing with CLTW, I think. I think CLTW, there's a couple characters that aren't in, and they're like, where is he? Where are they? Where is she? You know? That's why they should keep it sprite-based and reuse CF assets. I actually don't agree. I'll be honest with you. A lot of people are saying, and this might be a little hot, because I mentioned I want a new BlazBlue game on Twitter, and people already were on the defense about it. They're like, oh, why? So they can make it a new game. They can Strivify it. Why? So they can make it easy, accessible. And at this point, I'll be honest, I don't care. Whether or not a new BlazBlue game will exist or not, CF is still going to be there. My point is, people are going to be playing CF whether or not there's a new BlazBlue or a no BlazBlue. It doesn't matter. Let the people that want a new BlazBlue have a new BlazBlue and stop like gatekeeping BlazBlue. People are just so like, why? So they can butcher all these characters and they can strivify BlazBlue? And I'm like, I don't care, dude. Just give me a new BlazBlue. I will go back to CF and CF will still be CF. You know what I'm saying? It's really annoying to see people like, why? Give me a good reason as to why there should be a brand new BlazBlue and why, Ragnar's already dead and stuff. I don't care, dude. I just want to see my BlazBlue characters in a new era or a new game, new stages. I don't even think they should reuse assets. I want new assets. If the new BlazBlue sucks, nothing's stopping you from playing the old ones. It doesn't matter. Exactly. All these BlazBlue Andes, and like I love the BlazBlue Andes, but at the same time I'm like, damn, dude, chill, dude. Let there be a new BlazBlue if there ever is one. I mean, obviously there's not gonna be one because no one gives a shit about BlazBlue in developer land, except for the people that are making the roguelite. What's it called? I can't remember. But either way, that's how it is. It's insane. It's really funny. Entropy effect. Thank you. It's really funny because it's the same with Guilty Gear. People are like, "Oh, Strive isn't Xrd," you know. And I guess it bothers them that there is a new Guilty Gear, so they have to reminisce on the fact that there could have been something amazing that could appease the old school people that have supported or Guilty Gear for a long time. And the fact that there isn't bugs them. I'm not like that, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I'm not like that. I'm not that bitter. Even though I might actually, mention here or there that, oh man, what if Strive was like Xrd, At the end of the day, I don't really care too much, even though I might bitch and complain about it. I'm not going to actively go out of my way and tear down people's enjoyment of Strive, because a lot of people enjoy Strive. It's the same thing with BlazBlue. I'm not going to do that. Like if a BlazBlue comes out and it sucks, of course I'm going to reminisce and I'm going to talk about it, but I'm not going to actively go out of my way to be able to be like, man, you like the new BlazBlue? Fuck you. Like, even if it sucks, I can always go back to CF. That's the beauty of CF. And that's the beauty of having or conserving a game, especially with rollback. So it's pretty great. And right now, BlazBlue is at a point where it's such a Discord fighter that no matter what happens, whether there's a new BlazBlue or not, it's going to be in the same place where it always has been, Maybe even more, because people are going to want to go backwards in the series and try to play the old titles. But either way, sorry, I have to boot up the bot. Sorry, Insanity. Give me a second. All right, you're good. What did you say? Video game gatekeepers do nothing but kill a series. These people who say not to make a new game will whine when the old game loses its player base. Well, the thing is, the old game will not lose its player base. It's just gonna keep going because it's a good game. So whether or not there's a new BlazBlue game or not, it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be stagnant. Like, I'm always gonna go back to CF. I'm like, oh man, CF is literally perfect the way it is, and they're not changing CF. I would want to not change CF. A lot of people say just update the current CF. I'm like, no, I don't want. That's like the worst thing to happen, because CF I think is perfect right now. I think what they should do is leave that shit alone, make a new one, and we can go back to the perfect game, if the new one sucks. That's what I think. Because if once they update CF, who knows if it's going to be good or not. That's when the balance gets all out of whack. I don't even know if, you know, Killer Instinct, the Killer Instinct Andes actually like the new update compared to the previous one. I think they do because, you know, the old patch was haunted by Rash and other characters, and they toned them down and they buffed a bunch of others. So that might be crazy, but yeah. Let's see. So you don't want Noelle buffs? If it comes at the expense at potential Arachne, Izanami, or 9 buffs, no. I'd rather Noelle stay garbage and keep all the different characters the way they are. Because I know that people are like, they will never buff characters like that. They're top 1. Oh boy. If you've seen the things I've seen being an ASW Andy and balance patches, you never know. You never know with these guys, all right? Sure, if it was Street Fighter or even Killer Instinct, I could understand. Not Arc System, all right? Not Arc System. They are, I think it's perfect the way it is. Even though Izanami is still insane. Even though Arachne is still cancer. Even though 9 the Phantom is like literal set play. I'm not playing the game for a whole round character. You know? So I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? And the current KI is still incomplete. Yeah, I hear that they're gonna be doing more stuff. What's up, Java? Java beans. But yeah. Old game Andes, Ohio Ocarina fans hating on Wind Waker. I feel like that's like dead in the water, dude. Ocarina fans hating on Wind Waker that's dead in the water. I feel like. That's like the equivalent of the old order. You know what I mean? I feel like those guys have died out because they have better things to hate on. So, I don't know. That's me. Nice to be here. Good to have you here, bro. But yeah, no, I like BlazBlue. I'm a fan. I'm gonna be playing it more, you know. Totally not biased here. Wind Waker is always fantastic. I don't think you have to be biased to say that Wind Waker is fantastic. I think it can be pretty apparent that Wind Waker is pretty good. You know, you can look at it from an outside perspective and just completely unbiased and say it's pretty great. The only thing I heard about Wind Waker that's pretty bad is, I guess, the pacing and the long treks to be able to get from place to place. So, that's the only thing that could potentially be a problem. Everything else is super charming, it's super cute, and it's timeless. It never gets... You can go back to Wind Waker and never say, yeah, this game's dated. That's the beauty of artistic... or unique art styles at the time. Ocarina of Time is 100% dated. Like, I mean, I guess that has to do with the different console, but you know, the GameCube was a console right after. You know, that's what's really cool. Boat sailing on the OG was probably only the biggest flaw, which they addressed in the re-releases. Oh, I guess the remakes they did it better. I don't know anything about the remakes. I wish Wind Waker can be on Switch. I bet they'll do it. They did what's it called? Twilight, and they did Skyward. They're definitely doing Wind Waker. Yeah, I'm hoping that hopefully we'll get a traditional 2D Zelda, or not 2D, but a traditional Zelda, old Zelda game, but made in like the Wind Waker form. I'm hoping. I think having Ocarina and Tears of the Kingdom is a good package. Let's go with another one for the Switch, you know? Go back, do as much fan service as possible, you know? Do a game that old people that got into the franchise back in the day would love to see. That'd be nice. People who say this is not insert game name here sometimes is a bit cringe. Final Fantasy, for example, people said FF14 isn't Final Fantasy because of the combat system. Don't know their history. It just wasn't what they were expecting. I mean, you can really, man, essaying, bro. But let me say, it just wasn't what they were expecting. I mean, can you say FF7 was anything like FF10 or both of those being like FF12? They have common threads and tropes, but they're different systems, always have been. Yeah, but I guess a commonality with FF7, FF10, FF12 is that they both are from the same, they're branches of the same tree, which is turn-based system, whereas FF16 is a completely different tree when it comes to combat. So I guess I get what they're saying. However, I mean, when it comes to FF16, I can understand both stances. I can understand people saying this doesn't feel like Final Fantasy because I can see it not. You know, it feels more like the Devil May Cry. You know, people are calling it Diet Devil May Cry, which is fine, and I think it is kind of in a way. But at the same time, what really makes Final Fantasy? Is it the gameplay or is it the story? Once upon a time, you could say it's the gameplay because obviously FF1, FF2, you could even say FF3. I'm talking the OG FF3, not FF6. Were basically more gameplay than anything else, and only few people played it for story. But then later on in the franchise, it started to get more into story with FF4, FF6, and then FF7 kind of implemented both. You know, it's more gameplay and story. So I can kind of see it. I can see both sides. I can see both sides. You know what I mean? I just think it's a different way of telling FF6 a Final Fantasy story, but I can, like I said, I can see people saying this doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. You know, they had plans to do it since after 13 and named it 13 Verses. Yep, I remember that was from what's his face. My brain has completely replaced them and has been replaced with Yoshi P. What's his face? Nomura. Yeah, Nomura Nomura definitely had some plans. I'm one of 9 people on Earth who say FF5 is peak. I have no clue what FF5 has to offer. I don't think that shit even hit American shelves until way later. Because the way that Final Fantasy came out in the US was really wonky. 15 and 16 are more action-based, but you could see it start to change at 12. Turn-based, been evolved since 1 through 6. Yep. 6 is my favorite. 5 is so good. They need to remake these old Final Fantasies, bro. FF16 feels more like a Game of Thrones rather than a Final Fantasy. Yeah, like I said, I can see both sides. But it does, I mean, to me, I feel like it's Final Fantasy. You know? The whole feel thing is very subjective, I feel. Full-on remake of FF6 would be peak. I would think so, too. I agree. Give us the best Final Fantasy in the franchise. Actually, I think 4 is, but, you know, I haven't played 6, and I feel like 6, I would feel the same way. I hear a lot of things about 6 that I'm like, yeah, that sounds pretty great. 6 is my favorite. Still haven't had anything to dethrone it in my mind. Yeah. I think 6 has reached a status where if other people tried to play it, they would be like, I can see why people like it, but I don't see it being better than 15. It's at that point, I feel like. People would say, that's a legit statement someone would say. Yo, Christopher Reese! with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch, Areno. Mucho love, amigo. You guys want to dance? Okay, let's dance. Go dance. Go, 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 go. All right, thank you so much, amigo, for the generosity. Much love. 15 wasn't that awesome. It was my first Final Fantasy, but 16 it was definitely better. Dude, 15 was trash. Dude, 15 was trash, bro. I did not like 15, period. And I think if I replayed it, maybe my mind would change with the Royal Edition and all the DLC being included. But even if that was the case, I'd still think it would be trash, dude. It's just fundamentally flawed. I don't like it. The only good thing about 15 was the food. Yeah, they spent a lot of time. And the combat's not bad either. But, you know, part of me, what makes a good Final Fantasy is, of course, the story alongside gameplay, but gameplay is more secondary to me. To me, gameplay is secondary. So, story, I think, matters most of Final Fantasy. And I do think that 15 had some potential. It just fell on its face about halfway through. It's bad. It's bad. 16 was much better. I actually like 16 a lot more. It made me care more. The only problem with 16 that I have is, bro, the pacing of that game is atrocious. And it made me really hard to continue. Made it really hard to continue at certain points. 14... God damn. 14, I've never been so invested in a Final Fantasy story in my life. Do you feel 15 would be better if they didn't change the director? No. I think 15 would have been bad no matter what. Because it went through crazy development hell. Let's see. 16 pacing and weak bolted on some shallow RPG mechanics that seem like an afterthought. Yeah, it was more, they cared more about the story in 16, and because not just that, but they had a collaboration with the director of DMC, you know? Or the battle coordinator or the battle director for DMC came into FF14, which is why it came out the way it did. I like 16. I'm a big fan. You know, Yoshi P worked on 16, and you can tell there's a lot of really great moments. I think I agree with the comment of the game has a lot of really, really high highs. Like probably some of the highest highs I've felt in gaming, but some of the lowest of lows. That's me. You know? But either way, that's how it is. Let's see. 16 and Heavensward had the same main writer, and it kind of shows as good as Heavensward story can be, it has the same pacing problems as 16. I don't think Heavensward has incredibly bad pacing issues. I think all the pacing issues that I saw were mainly from just being an MMO. But then again, I don't know. I've yet to play Peak in FF14. I liked Heavensward. Heavensward was good. I'll be honest, I think, but I will say, I don't know if people agree with me, but I think I like post Heavensward more than Heavensward itself. That's I think I might be stretching when I say that, but that's how I feel. I like post Heavensward more than actual Heavensward. People agree? Okay, that's good. That's good. The patch quests tend to be peak. Really? Stormblood 14 is barely getting started. I know. I hear that it's the same thing with Stormblood. Like, patch Stormblood or post Stormblood is really good because but the thing is with post Stormblood, I feel like you can say that mostly because it leads into Shadowbringers, which is like the most peak of peak, you know? Post Heavensward was after said writer left 14 and started work on 16, funny enough. Oh, really? That's mad funny. Hey, maybe they should get the writer for Shadowbringers to make FF14. Maybe they should do that. You know, from the Dark Knight storyline to an expansion to a full-blown fucking game. Imagine. They need that guy to work on the next FF14. Yeah, the point around that was they got into their stride with development. They went from 2.0 of Heavensward right away. Then by Heavensward patch content, they were on their stride and meshed rather than crunched. Shadowbringers is peak, and the patches were great too. It was great for a few years there. Not even a hot take. Post Heavensward has been my favorite dungeon in the entire game. My favorite FF14 song. Yeah, FF14. Yeah, I think post Heavensward is pretty freaking sick. But I think I'm having a good time with Stormblood. I could see what people mean by there's a lot of non-focused elements, meaning that right now we're focusing on Doma and we're focusing on Alamigo, and there's really no consistency, even though they're connected. I can understand why people are saying that, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. The trials have been really fun. I really enjoyed Susano, and I really enjoyed... What's his face? Oh god, what was his name? Is that the only one I've done? Maybe that's the only one I've done. I swear I've done two. Maybe it's only one. Yeah, I think it's only one. Never mind. I think it's only Susano. I think it's only Susano, which was awesome. Let's see. Stormblood committed the crime of being between Heavensward and Shadowbringers, but Stormblood, they start to really come into terms in terms of boss fights. You could tell. Shadowbringers as a standalone experience is peak, but Endwalker taken as a whole of the story hits a little harder for me. No, I hear that Shadowbringers and then Endwalker is just like a very good package. Shadowbringers trailer still hype. I'm excited to see it. I haven't seen anything yet. I always watch it when I get to the expansion. You might be thinking dungeons. I might be thinking dungeons, yeah. You're right. I think so. But, more like it was two stories that felt start, stop, restart. I don't think it's start, stop, restart, but it's not at that point. If it was start, stop, restop, it'd be really bad, okay? But I do think that they try to, they try to mesh both the element of like two storylines as well as MMO pacing, and it just feels like that. But I don't think so. I think it's very, very good right now. I think it's really funny that everyone's drawing parallels, including myself, to One Piece and Stormblood. One Piece and Stormblood have, Doma and Stormblood. I'm sorry, not Doma. Wano and Stormblood. Wano and Doma, you know? Who knows? One Piece probably got it from Doma, you know? And they're like, they probably played the expansion. Dude, I like the idea. This probably did not happen at all. It's probably not how it went down either. But I like to think that the Oda played the Stormblood expansion and said, man, this is really fucking good. Maybe I should do something like this. Obviously, that probably didn't happen because I hear that, you know, Japanese revolution against like an evil power that's taking over their land is a pretty common trope in Japan. But I still like to think that Oda played Stormblood and said, ooh, this is pretty good. Let me do something like this. You know? Let's see. As developers, you can see by Stormblood. Did I visit the jumping puzzle tower? I did, and I quit. Don't ask me to go back again. Please. Stormblood going into Shadowbringers and EW overall. Oh, it's probably my favorite story sections. You're not alone in that. Stormblood is when the dev team hit their stride with raids and mechanics across the board. You can only start Shadowbringers at the top of Kugane Tower. Maybe. FF14 platforming is ass. Well, it's a freaking MMO. What do you expect, dude? You expecting Mario Odyssey level platforming? I think it's really funny to say, yeah, I think they know how ass the platforming is, but they're like, you know what? Fuck it. Do it. see what they can do. I had to climb that stupid tower like 4 or 5 times because it was a photo spot. You have to jump from the top. Yep, I remember. Because I saw it and I'm like, how do you get there? And then I look and there's the tower and there's people up there trying to jump down from there. And I'm just like, ah, shit. No shot am I doing this right now. No way. Screw that. They embrace the jank. Yeah, man. It keeps you in the game longer. That's their job. They make a jumping puzzle available during summer. They know people are stubborn and it's side con. It's not even necessary. You don't have to do it, but people do it because people are gamers. You know? Just get married in game to someone that can do it, and then you can get a ring that you can teleport to them, and that's how I did it. Yeah, but then you have to get married. Gross. Getting married is cringe. Cringe. A story beat in order to keep telling the story. Yeah. Anyways. Pretty good. I don't think they had any other choice but to take a step back and slow down a bit for Dawn Trail. Can't just keep getting louder after crescendo like Endwalker. You have to pause. Yeah, when it comes to Stormblood, we had this discussion yesterday. We'll have it again, why not? But Dawn Trail, from my understanding, a lot of people were saying it's not as good. It's like, it's all right. And I think I am starting to understand. I haven't played it myself, obviously. But I'm starting to understand that Dawn Trail is more like a fresh start, like a new ARR, like the beginning to a new saga, than it is a continuation of a previous like patch. So when it comes to the what's it called? The actual story. It's a beginning rather than a continuation. Therefore, it's never going to be as good. It's never going to be as good. It's always the start. So the next expansion or the next couple of expansions might be much better. You know? Might be much better. And the thing is that they can try to be pretty, like, go off the walls and just, like, all right, another peak expansion right off the get-go. But I think they'd rather go for that slow burn. Because that's how it's always been, you know? Plus, they also have done so many expansions and different type of stories that I think they're trying to go for something different. Like I said, I have not even played Dawn Trail, so I don't know. We'll see. A break from all the world-ending stuff that happened in the last 10 years or so. Sure. This is a majestic cinematic. Oh, this cinematic is insane. I like the Heavensward one, but Stormblood cinematic is... I can watch it over and over, which is exactly what I have been doing. It's a setup. I loved it, though, that I am... But I am an oddity. Yeah. People just didn't understand, or I guess didn't really like it too much. But, you know, everything else about Dawn Trail is great. They love the 2 classes. They love the raids. They love the new mechanics. They like the new gameplay. It's just the story, which is what makes me believe that Dawn Trail is more of a stepping stone rather than a, you know, continuation of the previous one. Fighting a giant rock hand kind of goes hard. Yeah, on top of a cascading like waterfall, it's kind of sick. They also swapped the riding team almost completely with Dawn Trail. The new team isn't as quite experienced and it shows, but they gave it a try anyway. Oh, so it's a new riding team, huh? We'll see. We'll see. The thing is that FF14 can afford that shit. You know what I'm saying? FF14 right now, with the people that are in charge, like Yoshi P and stuff, I feel like they can afford experimentations like that. You know what I mean? The fact that the cinematic meteor and Lisa's punches are like drums far off is so cool. I know. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, Stormblood. Where we leave off? Oh yeah, we fought Golf Bag Samurai. Turns out he was hot. And now Alfie joined. He's back. And then... oh yeah, we've met Hien. So now we're trying to do some sort of a mountain ritual tournament ceremony to be able to get the approval of the mountain men, what I call them, to be able to ride into war with us. I'm pretty sure that's what we did, or what we are doing. But what did we do yesterday? We did... No, Susanna was the stream before. Yesterday we did the dungeon. That's what we did. That's right. We did the dungeon. That's what we did. Dragon People of Mongolia. Is that what it's supposed to be? I could see that, actually. I could see that. Whoops. The Sky Is Always Falling was there for 1.0 ARR. Heavensward was ruining it. Always gonna be haters. Wait, what are you trying to say? That there was always people that hates on the current expansion? Probably. Okay. Bim, bim. Haters will always hate. That's never gonna change, unfortunately. That's how it is. That's how it is. Hey, there's a hentai in the chat. What's up, Skyboxer? I love that Henya Pog, by the way. It's one of my favorites. This shit's hilarious. Man, gotta love Stormblood's login page. It's probably my favorite one. Dawntra has some insane haters. It's wild. Yeah, that's how it is. No worries. The area is probably my favorite in FF14. It just feels like the most FF being an open field. I feel like a heretic watching you play FF while I'm playing WoW. Well, you don't just say that out loud, bro. People are gonna hiss at you. People are gonna hiss at you, bro. Nah, I don't give a shit about WoW. A lot of people are MMO Andes around here. I probably will. I have a feeling that I'll eventually play World of Warcraft, but I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of trying to do hardcore WoW, but I don't know, man. We'll see. I just got tired of Blizzard. That's the only thing that's stopping me, is that I fucking hate Blizzard. Bro, I stopped playing Diablo 4 cold turkey. And I'm an ARPG Andy, bro. I'm an ARPG Andy. I completely stopped playing Diablo 4 cold turkey, bro. That game is ass right now. And now that I have PoE 2 and Last Epoch, and I think I might start playing No Rest for the Wicked, I actually really am just not gonna play Diablo 4 at all. I quit all Blizzard games and never looked back at the stuff they did. Yeah, it's just, that's me. I don't know. But WoW might be a different story because, you know, WoW has, just like FF14 has a really big fan base. That would be a pretty interesting stream to be able to do. So, I don't know. I'm leaving it open, but at the same time, I'm not rushing, you know? We'll see. I unironically still like Overwatch, but I stopped because I hate Blizzard. Now Marvel Rivals has filled that void with Overwatch hat on me. Yeah, I'm kind of on the same road. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a while, actually. Last Epoch surprised me. It's a blast. I love Last Epoch. I made like 2 characters already. What are your thoughts on Xenos? Golfback Samurai? Golfback Samurai is cool. I like the fact that all he wants is to, like, run the fade. All he wants is to catch hands and throw hands. All he wants is the smoke. That's it. It's pretty sick. It's kind of cool. I kind of like the fact that the dude doesn't have an overarching plan or nothing. He's like, I just want to fucking kill people. I just want to beat people up. He's like Goku, but good. You know? That's me. He's just bored and wants a challenge. Yeah, but, you know, that trope is kind of, like, overdone, and a lot of people don't like it. But I think Xenos does it pretty freaking sickly, you know? It's interesting that he just is willing to let the Empire suffer losses just so he could have some fun, which is why I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's a great villain. I miss those villains. I'm actually sick and tired of villains, of people, of games and stuff that are making me feel for the villain. I'm kind of tired of that shit, dude. Some backstory, some sad story with, you know, this is why they're like this. So they're just misunderstood, but their bad paths led them to this point. So they have a road of redemption and shit. It's like, nah, dude, I just want the smoke. I like that. You can have both. It's just that, I don't know. That's just me, though. Okay, let me actually exit out of this shit. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. That's why I like His Okay from HX Hunter x Hunter. Who's His Okay? Maybe I'll do it while we talk and chill and stuff. I'll do a dungeon. I'll level. I'm actually gonna try and do... Oh, Hisoka. Oh, okay. I know who that is. I know who that is. I know who that is. No, I'll keep with Red Mage. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. He's not okay. Bungie has the properties of rubber and gum. The PDF clown? Yeah. He's not okay. Anyways. Screw Asahi Hisoka. Oh, yeah. A good villain doesn't have to be empathetic. Sometimes I just want a face to punch. That's what I'm saying, bro. Both type of villains can exist. Did you see Henya and the girls playing WoW? What a wild experience. No, but you know, it's actually kind of cool to see all the different collabs that are happening. It's pretty cool. I'm actually gonna go back out here. Not bad. Anyways, yeah, one day I will probably play WoW, but I don't know, because WoW is not as good story-wise, and I guess my objective can be different in WoW. So my objective in FF14 is to experience as much of the story as I can. And WoW can be maybe actually getting to the highest level in hardcore WoW. So it can be a little bit more gameplay oriented, not sure. We'll see. I started playing Final Fantasy like the day after. I'll be honest, now that I played FF14, I think I'm just gonna be very judgmental towards WoW. You know? I'm gonna be just like, because it's for a different crowd, right? And I have a feeling that I've set up camp over in FF14 so much that I'm gonna go to WoW and be like, man, wish I was playing FF14 right now. I would love to have a conversation with you and Jesse about FF14. Oh, FF14. Yeah, I definitely, once I experience all of FF14, I feel like having like open discussion as to what our favorite parts are would be so much fun. That'd be sick. I love FF14 and I hate WoW with a passion. You're not the only one, dude. Jesse's the FF14 lore master. That's what people tell me. That's what people tell me. Let's see. Xenos isn't even the worst asshole in the Empire, I think. He's just Vegeta, an asshole, but not the asshole. He's not the asshole, you know? If you just focus on lore, WoW can be good there, but you gotta work to dig up that up too. Oof. Oof. Well, question, can you just start retail WoW from the beginning? Or do you have to play classic WoW? Like, how does that work? Is it like FF14 in that regard? Like, when you start retail WoW, do you just play the most recent expansion? Like, how do you Nope. No, they try to push the current content ASAP. Oh, so I do miss out on story. I have a bigger gripes about FF14 as a whole, but the overarching story and sub-storylines are amazing. Yeah. No, obviously, it's not perfect, but it's really good. There's a bunch of story not in the game as well. It's in novels. Vanilla WoW didn't have much of an overarching... So let's say I start retail WoW, okay? And retail WoW Is there like a beginning of the story, or does it drop me into like in the middle of it? Like, how does that work? Like, does it have a beginning and shit, or is it drop me in the middle of a story? Each expansion is kind of self-contained. Each Oh, that's right, because you're not necessarily the main character, are you? So every expansion is like a new story. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, now it's starting to click. So basically, you get dropped in. It's a new story. There might be characters from previous stories, but overall, it's very self-contained. Okay. So essentially, if there's like an insane story in a certain expansion, can you still play it? Okay, you can. But it just doesn't bridge. All the old expansions are still there. So I can still play Wrath of the Lich King and stuff, and I can still play Calamity, which I hear is what ruined WoW. It's called time walking. Okay, cool. Kata, whatever, dude. Some shit with the shit with the volcano. Yes, it's just you don't need to play everything to hit max level. And you usually out-level expansion midway. Oh, okay. To 10 below the current cap. You want to play through Wrath of the Lich King, it's probably better to play WoW Classic. So you can play Wrath of the Lich King in retail. That's kind of cool. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Well, you did last time I played. I guess that changed now. Maybe that's changed. I don't know. Kogadine standing there as if she threw her dad or son down. No. I didn't throw anyone. But yeah, I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I think I wanna do this leveling roulette, and then I might do a job quest and then continue the story just to kind of ease into it. You can, but you won't really have the whole experience. Purists should say do a run through on classic server, and then go to retail for after that. Playing Hearthstone made me interested in WoW lore, but I couldn't care about raiding, just the leveling questing experience. That's probably something that I would be... That's kind of on the same camp as me. I think I'm also on that camp. I'd be interested in questing and leveling. And then maybe if I have like a group, then sure, I can do raids and stuff. But overall, yeah. That's kind of on my... That's kind of what I like about these games, is the questing and the leveling. I am a big fan of the leveling and the questing, so... Which is why I'm enjoying playing FF14, because I think that's the peak. Even though the raids and the dungeons are like insane in this game too. Which is like freaking nutty. All those recommendations are predicated on whether the lore is worth your time. The lore. WoW story is tied specifically to the raids. It all leads there. Oh, okay. At least in my experience, raiding in WoW has more toxicity, at least on my experience. Oh yeah, I know that. The challenge with WoW raiding is that the correct add-on setups gather 20 people that are somewhat competent. I have a feeling I won't be competent at all. That's what I think FF did best. MSQ is self-contained, and raids are on their own little side stories, tied but not necessary. Yeah, I like that a lot. You know, like there's some dungeons, there's some things that are just like for example, coils. That is so cool. Even though I do think that, like the actual storyline, I'm very, very surprised that wasn't an MSQ. Looking back at it as a whole, I understand why it's its own self-contained story, you know? Even though I do think that, Jesus, Lord in heaven, that should have definitely been MSQ, because that's important as hell. No controller support also kind of pushes me off. Wow. Oh, that might actually be a deal breaker. I won't lie. I forgot about that too. I remember I had to play WoW on keyboard. I forgot about that. Dude, FF14 has blown me away with its crazy ass controller support, you know? Let's see. Do you need a party? I should have partied up, but I'm sunken cost fallacy, you know? I'm already 11 minutes in. I'll do it maybe after this one. I've invested 11 minutes of my time. I'm seeing this through. I couldn't play FF11 without controller. Final Fantasy having controller stuff is very inclusive. I mean, like, the fact that they are just blending in, are you? Anyways, the fact that they have console and controller support makes it immediately, I think, way bigger than WoW. The fact that they're console like inclusive, like it's not even close that FF14 is like the better, or not the better, but I should say the bigger MMO. Doesn't WoW have a third-party controller support add-on plugin thing? Probably. Anyone from the 1.0 days and missed that we didn't have controller support? What a freaking... That was one of the craziest promises, dude. MMO on console. Back in the day, that was in like otherworldly. Consoles were in mind from the start of the game, so it makes sense they actually made it work on controller. Exactly. Considering 16 was designed... 14 was designed for controller, we can say having keyboard and mouse controller is inclusive. I guess so. 1.0 was painful. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, I'm very aware. I saw the documentary. Shit was nutty. This is the top of my head. If you want a good story based on Warcraft's world, it's Warcraft 3. WoW story is bloated and uneven mess. Yeah, but Warcraft 3 is not even like... Isn't that like League of Legends? The tattoo and the chocobo are nice though. One 1.0, as horrible as it was, is still relevant story-wise at least. Warcraft 3 is an RTS. Isn't that what League of Legends is? Isn't that an RTS? Oh, MOBA. My bad. Yeah. You're right. My bad. I forgot about that. RTS is like StarCraft. Why do I have a bunch of children around me? Staring at my camera. Got it. Experience would taper off the longer you played to stop people from getting addicted. LoL is a MOBA which uses the same structure as an RTS. So is an RTS... Hold on, I gotta remember. Ooh, the... Oh god, the vault. No! Why would you do this to me? Why would you plague me with such memories? Why would you plague me with such memories? RTS, you control a base. Army, mobile control just the... Oh, yeah. So it's like, what's that? So is it like, of Might and Magic? The game that we played? That one time? Or is it like Civ? I never played Age of... I don't play RTSs or nothing. The Thunder. Cool. MOBAs like League started out as custom maps in games like Warcraft 3 and StarCraft, but are now real RTS games. That's what I hear too. Whoops. Whoops. Wrong trigger. We got it. I don't support Blizzard on principle for a while. Me too. Me too. It's mostly just because... And it's easy for me to not support Blizzard because I don't really care too much about them. Like, I haven't really... played Blizzard games, like, my whole life. So, like, I don't care too much. So, but for other people, it's probably really hard because they grew up with that shit. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. We got it. I grew up on Nintendo and Square Enix RPGs, so I was biased away from tactical RPGs and RTS. That makes sense. There are a bunch of different types of MOBAs. Warcraft 3 user maps, just Dota and LoL. Maybe some other split off on their own. But Warcraft was the daddy. Remember Diablo 4? Yeah, but at the same time, I like Diablo 4 because I was new to ARPGs, bro. You know, which is fine, but I don't really have a connection to it too much. I have a connection more so to Diablo 3, I will say. I'll be honest. Because I actually played that game with Faith, and it was like one of the first like experiences that I had playing a multiplayer game or co-op game with Faith, so that's about it. But at the same time, after that, I didn't really have a connection to it. And then when I started to really play ARPGs, you know, with Diablo 4, I liked it a lot. And then I found PoE and PoE 2 and Last Epoch, and I'm like, man, I don't need Diablo 4. I was like Andy throwing away Woody after he found Buzz. I don't need you no more, you know? I don't need you no more. Pretty crazy how that turned out. And now my favorite game right now is PoE 2. PoE 2 is like, it's great. Even though right now it's starting to get a little hard for me to play. Mostly because I just have a bunch of other stuff happening. But it's great. It's an awesome game. I found all the characters in Toy Story to be unlikable. There's no way you're talking shit on Toy Story, bro. Actually, I found all the characters in Toy Story to be unlikable.
I will not yield to you.
We doing this right now? That's freaking funny, dude.
Down with you!
There we go. Nice. They all suck, just Mr. Potato Head. Justice for Big Al, am I right, guys? Justice for Big Al. From Toy Story 2. Dude, are we cursing already so early in the stream? Man, you guys woke up and just chose violence today, huh?
I knew KoeKoe wouldn't be able to resist playing FF14 after the week was over. He's addicted again, boys.
Wait, what do you mean? It's still the week. What do you mean? Are we seriously? Are we trashing Toy Story? Is that what we're doing? Wait, what are we doing here? Hold on, I haven't been keeping up with the chat conversation. No, this was the intention the whole time. It's just a week of. The only time I'm not playing it is on Sunday. I mean, I skipped the day this week because I felt like shit. Oh, it's a great movie. Oh, okay. I'm too busy fighting for my life. But the idea behind it is terrifying. Oh, I understand. Say Shoddy Bear. Ready?
Rats.
Shoddy Bear.
Be gone with you.
Okay.
Sickness must be purged.
Thanks.
And now the final curtain. This shall be a mercy.
We're good.
You disgust me.
Okay.
Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you.
Okay.
Sickness must be purged.
Tanking all these fires, dude. Like a Chadge.
Sickness must be purged.
Someone LB'd. Very nice. Caster ignoring mechanics, classic. Truge, bro, Truge. Okay, did the leveling one, which is fine. I'll probably, what I'll do, oh, I have tombstones. I can probably use these. Hey, where do I find the best weapons in Stormblood for me to, where do I buy the best weapons? You know how I had to buy the best weapons in ARR using these tombstones? Oh, they're post MSQ. Oh, 'Oh, 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 ' The tome gear is available at the end of each expansion. Okay. So then, what can I do with my tomestones right now? What do I do with my tomestones? What do I do with them? You can get level 60 gear. I guess I can. Anima weapon parts. Okay, so it's in Kugane. Or is with Kugane? Is it here? The last expansion's gear. Kugane is for 70 gear. Oh, I see. So then the Heaven's Word. Wait, did I do Heaven's Word stuff? Hold on a minute. I don't know if I did Heaven's Word stuff, did I? Idleshire, right? You can also just buy tombstone gear for the glamour. Oh, true. Is it the tinker? Is it the trader? Who is it? Is it up the stairs inside the house? Ah. I got you. No worries. Dump them in the glam chest. That's what I'm gonna do right now, actually. Ultimate accessory exchange. Whoa. Okay, this isn't it. Or is this it? No, this isn't it. The central building, not the Goblin Forge. My bad. My bad. Yo, my Google Maps. If I were to redo my character build, like when God made me, if I were to ask for a respec, I'd definitely be putting more points into you know, directions. Oh, tombstone exchange. Here we go. Special arms. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not it. Okay, what is it? 270. Ooh. Red Mage. Sure. I wonder if this is even gonna be better than what I have. Probably not, right? Let me see. No. What I have right now is much better. Okay. I need to like get rid of some stuff. Oh, there's Tia there. Maybe we should do the Idleshire stuff. What level is my armor set? 62, 64, 62. Yeah, it's probably much better. I will. Yeah, I need to. Where's an inn? I need to dump my shit. If your item is less than 270, replace it. Item level? Where do you see that? Where do you see it on my sword? Where the words item level is? Fuck, where? I don't see that shit. Where? Am I looking at the wrong place? Ah! There it is. All right, 265. I found it. Okay, we're good. Okay. I found it. Okay. So you're telling me that the item level should be 270. This one... Oh, that's a gunblade, though. That's a gunblade. Battle axe. Wait, that's not it. What? What am I doing? Can I sort through, like, item level? Sort. Yeah, I need to get rid of shit. Okay, let me get rid of shit first. Where's my chest? I need to glam all of these. Maybe. Or just sell everything. Okay, where's an inn? Materia master. What the hell do you do with materia? I remember somebody said don't worry about it now. But now I might have to worry about it now. Repairs. Huh. Do you have retainers? I do. Oh, I need to go to Ishgard. There's no inn here. Okay. I do have a retainer. I can't just dump it with my retainer. I mean, I'll do that. Scallop! Hello, Scallop. Long time no see, actually. Oh, that's where all my dye went. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Huh. Forgot I had all this. Huh. Well. Are more... Can I just sell everything? Or what do I do? What is it recommended? Should I sell everything, glam everything, or discard everything? All right, let me go to... Actually, what do I have in my... Revenant's Toll? I don't know if there's an inn in Revenant's Toll. Tail Feather. Zenith. Kurthus. Hold on, I'm busy. Foundation. Keep the glam you want to keep, miscellaneous stuff you can just sell if you don't care for them. Okay. Okay, where's the inn here? Chocobo Keep. Forgotten Night. That's what it's called. Thank you. Wait, where's the hold on. Get a second retainer? Yeah, I think I will. Forgotten Night. Okay. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Right? Yep, here it is. Innkeep. Let's go to a room. Okay. Glamour dresser. Okay. Okay, so how do I throw shit in here? I forget now. So basically, just throw all these in here. Okay. Okay. So, this... Wait. I gotta be careful. Okay, this... This. Yes. Okay. Okay, and now... Uh-huh. Green and higher areas can get turned into Grand Company seals. Duplicates will have a yellow warning. Okay, cool. Sweet, thank you. Rapier. Oh, I should probably... No, not the fishing. Okay. So now I have that. I think I have that one already. Okay. Red Blood. Scale mail. It's already stored. Okay. It's already stored. Okay. So I gotta go to my Grand Company to be able to turn these all in. But most importantly, you can use seals to buy XP boost manuals. That is actually helpful. Okay. Okay. Store as glamour. Man, I have a lot of stuff. Jeez. Oh, it's already in there. I have a lot of stuff. Oh. I'm just gonna do the white stuff for now, and then I'll probably end up doing the green and blue stuff. I really don't care too much about them. Whoa. Ethereal lapis. Blah, 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 blah. I kind of want to keep the earrings in case I want to start leveling up other classes. For my waist. The repair NPC has a repair all button if you want to store some that don't have 100% durability for later when you do your cleanup again. Yeah, I forgot to do that. It's already in my dresser. The system for pruning items, you don't need to get them as long as they'll fight against inventory bosses. Yeah. Remember not to turn in any gear you want to use. I actually sold an item for Grand Company for seals that I was using to level a different job. Yeah, that could be a problem. Gear set. Let's do Dragoon. Just make sure that I have... And then update it. Gunbreaker. Do that. Update it. Hello there, this is my helmet. Just don't want to display that cheat. No problem. Cool. There's a menu option that lets you hide items and gear sets so you don't accidentally turn in gear you're currently equipped with other classes. Almost 3,800 in the dresser. It's fine for now. For now. I bet. Wait, why can't I store things? Is it because they need to be 100% or something like that? Armors for event items. Oh. They just go in the glam dresser, huh? Well, son of a bitch. I guess the retainer? Oh, what the? How do I move this stuff to my... Like, I don't want to equip it. But how do I move all this shit over to my other side? Or do I have to equip it? Place an armory check. Oh, that makes sense. You know what? This is where the mouse comes in to play. You know what's really cool about this game compared to Path of Exile? Path of Exile, whenever I do any inventory stuff, putting stuff in chest, UI things, I have to do it all on pad, and they don't allow any sort of mouse and keyboard control once you have the pad equipped. And I've always hated that. This right here, this is the life. This is the life. I love this shit. This is incredible. I love being able to play on pad, but also be able to menu with a mouse. Shit's awesome. Anything else? I think I'm good. I think I'm good now. Why can't I bring up subcommands? Or do I have to click on something? How do I... Is there like an auto sort of some kind? Maybe not. Sort? What? Where? Oh, click on the item first. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Bam! Sorted. Just like that. Fucking rubber. Comfy feather bed. What does... Try online store gear. I guess I can just go to bed. You know what? I'm gonna use the rest of my glamour prisons. Because why the fuck not? Okay, can't do that one. Lots of Dragoon stuff. Dear God. Garuda's Peak for sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do. Garuda's Honor. Mongfoil. Crags. Magitech Degen. Hailstorm Rapier. Elegant Daggers. Katayama. Do that one. The Liberator. Pike of the Demon. Halberd of the Round. Hive Spear. Bro, I could definitely turn this entire section into like an ASMR bullshit. Upload it to YouTube in like hour-and-a-half inquiries. Make lots of money. Uh-huh. Only 4 left. Uh-huh. Tights. Zero prisms. Well, I was able to... I guess I can do the rest in my courier. My retainer. I would like to give you some stuff here. If that is okay. Wait, can I not give items to... You know, how about I give them 1,000,000? Oi, 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 that's too much. There you go. Just in case I get mugged or something. Sell item. Okay. Well. Wow. Now you turn into Grand Company seals. Use GC to get more glam prisms. Okay, so I'll go to the Grand Company. I think I joined... What did I join? Do you remember what I joined, chat? Anybody remember what I joined? I think I joined Limsa's. I'm pretty sure I joined Limsa's. Yeah, the storm, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I need more glam prisms. Okay. That's what I thought. I think I do remember that much at least. Where were they again? I think they were up here. Marauder. Ah, here it is. Oh, my character sheet says it? Does it? Okay, cool. What does this mean? Let the hunt begin, Maelstrom. Oh, I can't even do that shit. Huh? Where do I go here? Where do I found a free? Oh, this is where you do free companies, I guess. Okay. Personal officer to turn in old items into seal. Personal officer. Ah, personnel. Wait, how do I... Oh, company seals. Top option on personnel, third tab. Okay, third tab. Oh. Son of a bitch. Thank God I had enough. Can I do it now? Storage Sergeant second class? I'm still a private? Son of a bitch. Ugh! Oh. Oh. Man, I forget how freaking... I forget the game I'm playing, dude. Just to fucking put shit away. God damn it. Alright, so what do we do again? What did it say I need to do? I need to do, like... Okay, I need... Grand Company related quests. Fates. Company levels. Man, 3 grand companies. Ugh. So then... Ugh. What am I hunting? Redhorn ogres. How many seals? This motherfucker right here. I'm getting him. Whoever this motherfucker is. Oh. Allied seals are different. My bad. Hunting log. Okay. Damn, it's been a while since I've done this shit. Been a while since I've done this shit. Check the Maelstrom tab. Okay. Gotcha. Maelstrom. Almaja Hunter. Heckler Imp. Doctore. Firemane. Why are you telling me to join your party? Oh, my bad. No. Yes. Okay. Teleport and drive you around? Yeah. Let's see. Click on the red flag to see the log for your grand company. Let me see. Okay, so this is where I need to go. Oh, I did this one. Bruiser. I say take the Uber. They are pretty boring, aren't they? You mean to tell me this isn't exciting gameplay? Are you not entertained? It will say what you need to do. What do I need to get a promotion? Must complete rank 1 in the Grand Company objectives of your company log. Ah. Basically, kill all these mother fifers, dude. Oh, man! Love this shit, dude. How much room do I have in my shit? This is not how I expect my last day of the week playing this game to do, so I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna be all right. Fine. Fine. You know what? This looks like it's not needed. Earrings for sure. The fact that I can't store earrings is a tragedy. Soul crystals. Okay. Where is... Copernicul. Anyways. Okay. Well, with that being said, here's what we'll do. Not worry about that. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Capiche? We're gonna continue on. Doing shit for the mountain men. Maybe I'll dedicate the just chatting sections of the stream to doing shit like this. Instead of just sitting on my ass, my just chatting sections will be just this hunting shit. Can you take things out of your glam chest? But they are gone forever? I imagine. Okay, cool. Will cause glamour prisons. You can take it out and the items will be fine. Oh, okay. I see. So then, with that being the case, do you just sell them? Or I guess turn them in for grand seals to get rid of them completely. Do I need a new car? I think I need a new car. Go away, mammoth. All right. We got this. Let's go. Ian, what's up, buddy? Fair number of other streamers do AFK grind stuff while doing the just chatting and super chat reading times because you can do them without real brain engagement. Yeah, I think so. It's a good idea. Ah, yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors. He embarked on great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and charged for many malms until he came to a holy place. Thereafter, named Bardam's Meadow. There at the altar as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of Yule. To complete their trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardam's Mantle? Mantle? Whatever. You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Kolayan, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. Yup. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Well, here we go. Ah, what grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes? But let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. Well, I guess this is another trial, maybe? That'd be cool. Oh, wait, oh dear, I knew I would forget. What? Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yule will hearken to their call. Oh, cool. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Favorite character so far? In what? FF14 or in Stormblood? Abductions. Both? I'll start off with Stormblood. I mean, is it surprising to say golf bag samurai? Not, are you surprised? Golf bag samurai is kind of sick. And all of FF14. I mean, as a Dragoon Andy, it's really hard for me to not like Estinian. You know? Estinian's kind of sick, bro. My man's. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. As a Dragoon Andy, very hard for me to not just choose Estinian, you know what I mean? Shit's pretty sick. Hello. Good morning. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. This mother fifing turtle. It's able to ruin my fun here. Vercure. Okay. All right. I should probably get some food in me, huh? Some food. Steamed stuff. Yummy. Oh, here's the rapier. Yeah, let me equip that. Okay. Oops. I think I have it, right? Or... my god. Armory chest. Wait, no. Character. Oh my god in heaven. So help me God. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 270. Augmented Shire Rapier. Okay, cool. So this is just beta. Is there an offhand for a red mage or no? I don't think so, right? I would have had one by now. That's a paladin only? Really? Understood. 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 Do you know what I actually found out about? That was really strange. I found out that people fake accents to seem more likable. I find that rather strange. Ooh. I find that very strange. Shit. Yeah, I was actually very surprised the amount of people that actually fake accents to make them seem like they're different. I feel like that sounds not only disingenuous, but also like a lot of work. I guess it's the same as if you, like for example, actually this is pretty apparent with VTubers. You can actually, you know, make your voice sound like more high-pitched, you know, kind of a little bit more of an act and stuff like that. I feel like a little bit deeper or higher voice is different than an accent, even though it's kind of similar. But either way, it's interesting. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in Nadam, eh? Lane is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our masters were not try to subdue us for the final time. I mean, it's fine to, I feel like it's fine to do like accents if you want, right? But at the same time, like if you pass off as, oh, I'm British, but you're doing a British accent and passing off as British, I think that's a little cringe. But I'm surprised with the amount of people that do it. People do it, and people do it often. I've seen people share Tfue stories about having to maintain lives like that. Sounds like more work than it's worth. Hey, I agree. You'd be surprised with the amount of people that actually do that. It's nutty. Okay. Oh, these are healers. I just saw their names. You fake something to that level, then yeah. I mean, I understand it, kind of. Sometimes I miss my accent. People can't really tell that I used to have an accent, like a really thick one. When I first moved here from America, I mean, it wasn't like that bad because I grew up watching a lot of English television. So it wasn't like super terrible, but at the same time, it was very noticeable. But I wish I could have actually... I wish I could have kept it. Makes you sound different. Back then, you actually wanted to be the same. I remember when I wanted to... When I first moved to America from Puerto Rico, I wanted to have a similar name than everyone else. I wanted to sound like everyone else. But now that I'm like older and stuff, man, I kind of regret it. I wish I still had my accent. And I actually like my name now. You know? You adopt the accent of where you live after a few years. Yeah, no, it's really funny because I hear that some kids watch Peppa Pig in America and they adopt British accents. From Peppa Pig, dude. It's hilarious. I don't want any of this shit. Maybe I do. I don't know. I have my hoarder mentality. This game is bad for me, man. This is like my hoarder mentality. I always see these things and I'm like, maybe I'll use it. Maybe I'll be a ninja. Maybe I'll be a samurai. Maybe I'll be a monk. No, take the materia and run. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's Meadow and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I'm not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. Good news, if those are buyable. Those are buyable. Ah, so basically, I can just buy it at any point. Cool. But enough talk. We have an Adam to win. I hate this dungeon. Have fun. I am gonna have fun. And a bunch of people are posing up there, which means that they want to party up. All right. How many? 5. I'm just gonna go from left to right. You. Wait. Not friend request. Invite to party. Invite to party. Invite to party. Let's do this! Badam's Medal! He's not a tank or healer, right? So he won't suffer from trash. What? I love the dungeon. It has one of my favorite bosses. When I moved to Canada from Japan, I was like 8 years old. I just chose an English name for myself. But now I like my Japanese name. So I have 2 cool names. Yeah, that's a very common thing in Asia for sure. Oh, shit. I could have done NPCs. It's okay. I got my own NPCs here. Lol, 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 lol. huh? Clear selection. Oh, thanks. Forget I have to do that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, do NPCs so you can watch a samurai be a tank. As long as he doesn't steal my limit breaker, he can do whatever he wants, dude. That would have been such a funny inside joke. Like, that would have been such a funny inside joke, haha, hee nod, if they made the samurai NPC class, like, immediately LB. That would have been mad funny. I would have given him a toast to that. Okay. What do we have? Warrior. What is that? Sage and then Dragoon? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Whoops, wrong one. Cool. Oh, this is a cool dungeon, though. I like how it looks. Cool. Did you know that there are a number of Sage Attack names that just sound like these nuts joke setups? My type of class. Phlegma, Pneuma. Oh man, Phlegma, I hardly Pneuma. Also, some of the Sage animation that poses look like JoJo poses. I have to see. I don't know. I'm kind of dreading doing a healer class, but I want to experience the entire FF14 roster of classes, you know, or job varieties, you know. I don't necessarily want the easiest class. I just want a fun one. Like, I'm not one of those that's like, just give me an easy time and that's it. I still want a fun class, you know? Okay. 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 Uh-oh. Oh, them sheeps. Oh boy. I have a feeling this is gonna be a fun time mechanically. We got it. Woo. Close. Let's be real, Nags would be just as useful as Rhinoco as a DPS. Who the hell is Rhinoco? I never doubt Nags' MMO prowess. Dude's been playing MMOs for years. Hell yeah, dude. It's fun. It's fun. I'm liking it. I think I'm having fun because I'm streaming it. This is one of the few games that I feel like right now I have a lot more fun streaming than I do playing on my own time. Which is very, very rare, mind you.
Once you get through Shadowbringers, I genuinely want you to watch Nax doing dungeons. He was comically bad.
I mean, you gotta give him some slack. Dude's been playing FF14 for like... I mean, he was practically forced to play it, number one. As well as he's expected to like learn classes like on the fly because I imagine a lot of his friends play it and they want to play it with him. You know what I mean? I know what it's like, man. Some of the skills should transfer, which is why I'm surprised and I kind of want to play WoW myself. To be like, wait a minute, so what's... I mean, because the rotations, that's like a FF14 thing, right? That's not necessarily like an MMO thing. Well, maybe it's an MMO thing at the same time, but... You did play WoW though, and you dropped. Well, it's similar to like that's what I mean. Like, I had played it for a total 3 hours. Like, come on, man. Oh God. Okay, what is this? Okay. Uh-oh. I failed something. This is legit, straight up, like... minigames? For real? What? Oh man, this is not cool. No! Oh shit! Oh man! We got fucking Mario Party now, man! Shit! We got Mario Party shit now, man! Alright, 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 alright. So what does that do? Like, when I get punished, air quote unquote. If you fail enough times, you restart. Wow. That's crazy. That's kind of cool. And that's it. That's it. Wow, literally Mario Party ass minigame, huh? Hey, don't look at my skirt, cochinos. That was kind of cool, though. I don't know. I kind of like it.
If this were duty support, then that failure you had would have forced you to reset the boss.
Oh, I see. Hi. You got it. Hey, all right. You excited? Oh, I bet. Faith got a new toy. Okay. I thought I died for a second. I thought I was gonna die. I don't know how I did it, but I'm grateful to be alive. Whoa, 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 not for cure. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, for fire. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Kun Shabar. Okay. Do you guys think it's more optimal to be able to do a bunch of AoE, but not as much damage overall to them, or to just take them out one by one and do single target but more damage. I always wondered what's the most optimal strat. General rule, AoE 3 targets or more. 2 or less is single target. I think I did hear about that. Alright, let's do this. Yo, Sen VT, what's going on? Yes, I'm ready. What's going on? Thanks so much for rating my stream. Hope you had a good one. Playing some Final Fantasy 14. Much love. I hope you had a good stream yourself. Come have a seat. Oh, hold on. I gotta do the thing. I'm a little busy, but I'll still do it. Hi, my name is Koefficient, or Ko. Anyways. Nice to meet you. Okay, anyways. Oh, is he not? What is he not? About to unload. What the hell? What? You can confuse me? I can start attacking my teammates? That's mad funny. We're good. I'm waiting to unload. Let's go. Unload. Again? Oh, son of a bitch. We got it. All right, we got it. Woo! Anyways, thanks so much for rating my stream. Appreciate that. Let's see. Did we level up? Hell yeah, brother. It depends on the skills potency stat. Most AoE skill, a little under half. Most third potency single target skills, so 3 or more. Enemy is usually more damage per attack. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I didn't level up yet, did I? Or did I? Did I? I don't know. Maybe not. Do I need anything here? Paladin. For Viper and shit. Okay, not bad. All right. Let's see. Oh, I did level up. Let's go. But what's up? How's FF14? I mean, I always have a blast with this game. Last area of Endwalker? Oh shit. You're at peak. Or you're past peak, I don't remember. But that's sick. I'm currently trying to get to peak. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give him a try like she said. Awesome. Oh, I should have disbanded the party. My bad. Alright. We tamed it. Up there, look. There they are. I think that means we've won them over. That one there's yours, right? The other is mine. Oh. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Cool. What am I taking? Nothing. Take the materia and run. Is your minion a Shuba? Yes. Yes, it is. Little Chuba. Chuba, Chuba, Chuba. All right. Next mission. Children of Azim. Cool. Accept. You have a new car now? Should I change out? Should I change out my car? Should I change my car? Staying alive.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not?
Was it not?
Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
Who knew?
And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. ¿Qué pasó?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Comrades. Why not? Mount Roulette exists, so you can always use your favorites. Yeah, I guess so.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
Swift.
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Let's go, dude. I have mounts set up based on classes. I kind of do the same. That's why I have this one on, well, I guess I had this one on Dragoon, but then I guess it kind of carried over to Red Mage. So I guess I can do a Red Mage specific one. You know? Uh-huh. I already got this one.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Oh, did you guys hear that the freaking AI Darth Vader, like,
Most radiant
is
Brother
getting
Magni,
canceled like
we have
crazy?
brought the ones you seek.
I think they found out how to make it swear and say slurs. I don't know what they were expecting, dude.
Bardam's metal.
Yes, we did.
As warriors of the Mall, aye. You were the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
What if we don't feel like it? Based.
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Jesus Christ, chill, bro.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Perchance.
It seems our brothers of the Buduga want you.
Badugadu. Bro, look, chat. So far, AR Darth Vader, using James Earl's voice, swore, said multiple slurs, threatened to kill someone in real life, said Pride Month for the delusional, eliminated players on the same side as him, calling him daddy, said Spanish is language for smugglers, asked if they like Chun-Li's ass, made a tier list of races. Brother, why did they think this was a good idea? Are they insane? How did they think this was a good idea, dude? What is happening? What did they expect, dude? I can't believe it, man. Anyways.
The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Damn.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will
Jesus
carry
Christ,
it
this
out.
guy.
When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
This guy's got a stick up his ass. It's okay. We'll humble him. We'll humble him. Prepare to get humbled, bitch. I don't like his name either. Were I Buduga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadam approaches, or the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone. And we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest.
Okay.
Okay, let me... I think I got some new cheat. Yeah, there we go. Bro, no. Moonfire sandals. That's kind of sick. There we go. This one. I like how it sorts by item levels. Now I'm starting to get the hang of this. Starting to get the hang of this, chat. Kind of. I guess by class first, than anything else. Sweet. Glamour. Ba-bam. Season 3, baby. All right. Early Magni is great before you learn more about him. So you prefer him to be a little douchey, huh? At least it's consistent by job type, but then within the type, it's grouped by item level. Okay, it's by item. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, well, let's go back over. Only different if you talk to a Budugan tribe aura for Magni. There's only difference with what he says, that he's not like Buduga. It reminds you of Arquade. Yeah, it's actually not... It's not a bad look, but I prefer this look, because I like legs. I like looking at legs. Especially tall ones. Hello. Warriors of the Steppe. Oh God. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling your Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, to we younger. The strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our... I almost said breasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. It's not why I think about it. It's Dude, it's my self-diagnosed dyslexia. It meant you will milk our beasts, not breasts. Anyways, you, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor and need a repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. This one carries the fire. The Buruga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buruga and their ways. It would be an honor. Well, cool. He's like, whatever. We shall speak of your task outside. With me. Okay. That line is a well-known trap line for just that reading. Sometimes you just catch yourself in the act, you know? And you're like, okay. Wait a minute. Hey, yo. Yo, they be squatting. Batua. Your name, foreigner? KoeKoe then. You are to dive into Azim Khat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no problem for a true warrior, no? Some say the dominion of the Dawn Feather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. When he said dive, that doesn't mean underwater, right? That just means into the, you know, dungeon or area. Yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Yes. Ah, shit. Oy, 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 oy. Well. Am I an Elizin? No, I'm a Femro. Femro. Yes, sir. It's KoeKoe. Okay. Nice. Did that on purpose, dude. Pick the mount as the closest to a freaking Leviathan they could pick. Okay. Let's go up. Can you ride primals? It'd be cool if you can, like, ride primals. Dude, they should make that a feature. Why not? They missed out. Okay. Worst mission ever. Sword grass in hand. Yes, here's your stupid grass hand. Hello, snowman. Lest you wonder, you will use the prepared potions to induce paralysis. In the Dom, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as barras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Okay. Cool. Seeing the stream and the new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards makes me so nostalgic. Is there new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards? How does that work? Do they basically just put in already done cards and put in new arts and they just add different IPs? Or do they actually make a brand new card that's a new archetype and a new deck? Both. Okay. I see. Do not look at them, though. Am I to understand you have completed your task? There are spoilers? Oh, okay. I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn with all the Baduga swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass? I see. That as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute. As demanded, were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Okay. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? He's like, Temulun Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and the Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Yet though these children were weared over time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the dawn, father, were called the Ryan, and those born of the dusk, mother, were called Shaila. So it was an ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim, if they are Shaila, born of the Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Alright, sounds good. Hope you're enjoying the story so far. Oh, yeah. No, I'm enjoying myself. Absolutely. It's very good, very good. Let's go learn some Doman history. I'm sorry. Whatever. Step history. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yet yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things that may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Stormblood often gets denigrated due to an opening for Shadowbringers in retrospect and coming after Heavensward. Can I be honest? I'm enjoying Stormblood more than Heavensward. I'll be honest with you. A lot of people say Heavensward is better than Stormblood. From what I see so far, I'm kind of enjoying Stormblood more. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. There is some pacing issues, but it's a good expansion. Who quite like Stormblood? I don't think I enjoyed Heavensward as much as most people enjoyed Heavensward. I didn't like the setting, I'll be honest. I didn't like Ishgard or anything like that. I'll be honest with you. But who knows? I still haven't finished it, so let me continue. I'm like halfway through to the base expansion, so we'll see. What troubles, what ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Now, I know that this expansion includes underwater stuff, but I still like the settings more. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Kogadin. Okay. Find the lost lambs. Lamb quest? For real? I feel Stormblood gets too much hate. I enjoyed the more grounded story coming off dealing with dragons. I actually kind of found the dragon stuff a little bit boring. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people like it a lot, but I mean, I've said that I like post ARR more than I like base Heavensward. But post Heavensward has been my favorite so far of anything. And when I mean by like Heavensward, I mean like base Heavensward. Post Heavensward is my favorite Final Fantasy has been in, you know?
Just say you're a weeb and move along, Kofania.
Wait, what does that have to do with anything? I'm a weeb? Is it because of the Doma shit? Nah. I'm not even that much of a weeb, to be honest. What makes me a weeb? What makes a person a weeb? I haven't watched anime in forever. I'm currently watching Better Call Saul more than anything else. And The Sopranos. And The Warrior. I don't read mangas. I watch VTubers. I don't like anime music. You're married to an anime woman? That doesn't mean I'm a weeb. Did you even watch Breaking Bad? Yeah, dude. I love Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is sick, dude. I watched it a long time ago, back in the day. Let's see if I can find the other ones. I wouldn't be watching Better Call Saul if I didn't watch Breaking Bad. Huh. Don't believe he doesn't read mangoes. We have pictures of him buying yaoi. Dude, I was literally forced. Was held at gunpoint. They're right next to me, by the way. That shit is crazy. I perused the inside of the books, and man, there's some hardcore shit happening in there. Oh, Snowman. You still haven't read it? So I'm gonna be working on the video soon. I haven't read it yet, but I have been working on a couple things in my office because I have a set for... I have an idea for how I'm gonna do the video, and that required me to have a little bit more... Oh, hello. That required me to have a little bit of a set. In a way. So people use weeb as a catch-all for some kind of Japanophile. I feel like weeb has lost its meaning. I feel like a lot of words have lost meaning in this day and age. Like, weeb is one of them. I feel like anybody will call anybody a weeb if they just watch anime, or if they play anime games, or if they... anything like that, you know? It's just like, it's lost its meaning. But then again, that's not uncommon in this day and age. A lot of things have lost its meaning. I think the #1 word that I have been realizing lost all meaning is woke. Woke is one that has completely lost all meaning. Pretty crazy. What's another one? There's a couple of other ones that have lost meaning, but that's the one that comes to mind. I'm trying to remember. There was another one. I like using woke as a joking type of manner. Oh no, I can create a woman in this game! Woke. It lost all its meaning. Mid has... Oh, that's a good one, actually. Mid has definitely lost meaning. Absolutely. Mid has lost all meaning, dude. They say mid to call something bad. They put trash and mid in the same sentence, which is crazy. Greetings. I trust all of my little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of Oronir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. I never understood mid, because, yeah, they imply it's bad. Mid isn't bad. Yeah, exactly. It lost its meaning. Let's see. Mid is used as a condescending way that it's might as well just mean trash. Yeah, it might as well be trash. That's what it's like now. I agree with that. They basically say, okay, it's mid, it might as well be trash. It's not worth your time. When in reality, mid is like average. You know, it's like, it's good. It's supposed to be able to knock down things a couple pegs. You know, like people love JJK, but people say, oh, it's mid. You know, it's fine. It's whatever. When in actuality that, you know, the show is kind of really good. Oh, guess what? So, for those of you that don't know me, that don't know, people that know me know that I do this, but I don't read mangoes, I watch mangoes. AKA, I just watch YouTube videos of people reviewing certain mangoes. And I go chapter by chapter. And I just barely finished JJK. Holy shit. Bro, I've been around for a while. I have heard Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan, fucking Naruto, Dragon Ball, My Hero Academia. All of them ended at some point, some of them at some point. And all of them say that the ending sucked ass. I look into it and I'm like, all right, they're overreacting. But boy, I think JJK is the first one that I gotta say, that fucking ending was trash. That ending was fucking atrocious. That is the one IP that ended, and I'm like, that was actually legit booty cheeks ass. I've been through all of them. Everyone has said every ending is trash and whatever. Nah, JJK legit has went from peak to straight up toilet tier. That was bad, dude. Even I actually did see the My Hero ending. That's not bad. I don't think it's that bad. It's not ideal, but it's not terrible. Okay? JJK is legit booty cheeks trash, okay? That was so fucking bad. It's sad to the point where it's like not even disappointing, it's just sad. A lot of people did not like the Demon Slayer ending, but at the same time, people also, I think the main complaint about Demon Slayer is how short it was. And how, like, I don't know. It was just very, like, I don't know. It's I can't really say much unless I'm spoiling, so I'm not gonna do it. I actually, so Demon Slayer is the only true mango that I read. I have the entire collection. I read the entire, all of it myself. And yeah, that's it. But I love it. I still love it. I didn't think it was bad. A lot of people said it was. I'm like, I don't think it's that bad. JJK is fucking awful. Holy shit. That was so bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, I don't even want to talk. I'm not gonna go any more than that, okay? Because I'm still watching the anime. But you can definitely tell when it hits a certain point, it goes from here straight down, bro. We're bungee jumping, and the cord is getting cut. You know? Okay, let's go back. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how Zyla and Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night. Destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended, and sought out Zyla. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep Zyla safe. So that's what happened, huh? I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zyla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zyla are wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. Damn, they're kind of that. They're like that, huh? I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear my end of the tale. When Nama looked down and saw Avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Okay. Interesting. Some pretty cool contained lore between the people of Steppe, which is cool. Tokyo Revengers was dog shit. I actually heard about that too. I have not. I only watched the anime, so. Demon Slayer's problem was it wasn't epically long like DBZ, Bleach, Naruto, and up to a point, thank the author, they cut it where they did before it overstayed its welcome and become repetitive. Oh, hi, Aizen and his Keikaku. I don't know what that is, but I will say that I feel like Demon Slayer could have benefited a little bit more by extending it a bit. It could have definitely benefited. But that's me. I know Keikaku means plan. I don't know what the hell an Aizen is. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Xayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe, then mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. I wonder how Freerun will end. I started Freerun. I got like 7 episodes in. I think we met the red hair guy. I think I met the red hair guy. And then I stopped. That's the last time I saw Freerun. I got like 7 or so episodes in. I gotta finish it, you know? As the anime to officially dethrone freaking Full Metal Alchemist, I think I should see it through the end. But, you know, I just don't got time no more, dude. It sucks. Plus, all the time that I do have, I'd rather spend it on other stuff now. You shine with the light of a newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving for mercy. However, it is a freedom you desire. Then there is one more thing you must do. What is it? You should give it 3 more episodes. I want to finish it, but I don't know. I just need time. The thing is, I don't know. I'm kind of in my... I'm starting to, like, normify myself. I'm starting to, like, non-weeb things. Like, even video games is kind of, like, almost secondary. Now I'm, like, into other things that I normally wouldn't be into. Cool. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter. I don't know. Reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl. Oh. For this task, 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Sure. The hell's that smile? Huh? Huh? Brother Magnai, a word? The Buduga require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose second. Oi. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but the stranger tales have been told and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it. At all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk. A gentle, ethereal maiden. A dancer in the morning mist. My man is looking for some... moon. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. I'm your Roland Berry? You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Yo, based? Ah, how well your task befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. My man said, yeah, you milked that sheep good. Therefore, you must be my moon. What? He's picking her because of her milking skills? Gosetsu and Kogadin then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Dotharo Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoice them all. Now go. Shit, I would too. At least you're honest. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Me and Gosetsu, let's go, baby. Gosetsu. It is plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide vantage point from which to survey Dotharo Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Alright, best FF14 waifu thus far, chat. Go. I'll tell you mine after I know yours. Yustola, Yugiri, Yotsuyu, get some help. Seems like Yugiri is pretty popular, huh? Shiva? That was one of those love at first sight type things, huh? Don't hit me. Moonbreeda? My condolences. Ezile? Chigusa the random? Really? People do like Lisa, huh? Sadu? Which one is Sadu? Moonbreeda. Merlewib? Kind of based. You'll see Sadu soon enough. I said up until this point. You mother trucker, dude. Matoya. Okay. It's fine. No worries. Wait, what is this? Stand lookout. Oh, okay. Lookout. Lookout. I used to say Minfilia. But then I like met every other character. Yeah, that's me. Moonbreeda was up there too, but Moonbreeda was kind of a dumbass. I still hate the way she died. I thought the way she died was stupid, even though it was, I guess, like necessary for orange juice to do. I don't know, whatever the fuck, whatever reason you have to give me, I still think it was stupid as fuck. And it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up. It's a toss-up between Y'shtola or who's the knight? Who's the right hand to Lucia? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude. Lucia. Hell yeah, dude. God, too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Hilda? Which one's Hilda? God, it's been a while. Let me look her up. Oh, yeah, she's the she's the isn't she the machinist? Right? Yeah. She's all right. She's all right. She's whatever. Maybe I like her more if I was a machinist, but I'm not, so. Rip. I like Minfilia's mom, too. She's hot. I can't remember her name. I just know her as Minfilia's mom. She's still at Revenant's Toll, right? Pretty sure she is. Philamine, thank you. It's been a while. Wounded Hunter. The Mother Crystal Hydaelyn. Get that Mother Crystal, dude. That Crystal Mother, you know. I owe you my life. Mother Mioun? Mother Mioun's fine. Nay, friends, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. Let's see. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant effort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Where are these outsiders? Hello? What thou? Sadu! Oh, well, there she is. You guys couldn't wait like 10 minutes? We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzaziri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Oh, damn. He did. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next to you will tell me you will wish to fight in the Nadam. Is she Jonathan Joestar? Shut the fuck up. Ah, so you do. Ah, that is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. You leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. Oh, she chuny. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. So that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Not wrong, Kosetsu, not wrong. Baddie alert. Forgive me, Kogadin, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. You must seek her out at once. With me! Bro, I just can't believe how fucking fast time has flown by. Jeez-a-loo. What is wrong with this game, dude? This actually should be criminal. Dotharli warrior. Time flies when you're having fun. Well said. Well said. Sadu. Sadu.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Oof.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
Oh.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same?
Jesus.
Madness!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Damn. People stare?
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Excuse my grandfather. He's kind of, loudmouth. Well, what now? Such content as was in their eyes, I've never known, but for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do you truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Alright, well, let's start talking. Grandpa gets a little rowdy. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oranir. Once from Doma. Others I could not place. My name is KoeKoe. Welcome to the Dothar Ka. KoeKoe sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of to their peril. Interesting. So they can just keep coming back, huh? And they've kept coming back. Interesting. Koyar. The cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the hot go. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be a Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Whoa. These people had like many, many lifetimes. Interesting. Merrigan. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains a skill. Fascinating. Interesting. Eorzea is just one continent. Hydaelyn is the planet name as a whole. Kosetsu doesn't know about Soul Calibur and how the soul still burns. Then again, I guess Eorzea is where the most ethereal sea talk happens. Huh. Well, let's see what's going on here. Bow. Ah, Kogadin, you have completed your inquiries. Well. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I absorbed some of their warriors at practice. They as formidable as the Oranir. Perhaps more. And their weapons are their equal as well. So basically, they're Saiyans. They just keep coming back. Stronger and stronger. They got that power up, huh? Every time they die. Yeah, while they do not lack then skills and resourcefulness, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Interesting. Okay, we got some boots. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharal's plan for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. Well, overall, they're getting weaker every generation. Because they keep dying. Is that what I think it is? It frickin' is triple triads. I will not fall to that temptation. Sadu. The spies return. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not for what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Oh, we struck a nerve. Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. That's a good death. It's still death. Basically. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks keep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere the birth they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warriors who find a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elder to endure until he is ready to accept responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, even if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dotharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Dude, this would be a good anime. This would be a good-ass anime. Sadu Khatun, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return up to the mole, or make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. No. We shall, but if you permit us a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end, and I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lay to the west. Make haste, For the Gedan may have already caught his scent. Interesting. They could do a whole storyline as an anime and it would be pretty good. This one in particular is interesting because you can introduce a power fantasy dynamic to this. Like imagine you gaining extreme power and you're reborn, but you have some form of amnesia. Or you basically like you died a hero, right? But something happened and then they put you in a baby and then they basically like send you away to be able to maybe avenge that specific king or some shit like that, you know? And then they grow up, they have some sort of like, they have no recollection, but they have all this power or something. Yeah, it'll be kind of an isekai power fantasy, but it's not an isekai. But it's within the same, yeah, exactly. I think it's cool. The idea of reincarnation, but within the same world. I don't know. I think there's some potential there. I think that'd be a cool story. Okay. Certainly does sound familiar. I imagine with the amount of properties there are out there and the amount of stories, I imagine there's a shit ton of stories similar to it. But I will say that I do think that this type of storyline, you know, you birth an incredible warrior, but then you introduce some sort of an element similar to like Dragon Ball, where it's like, oh, you go conquer, or it's like Goku, right? Where they're a great warrior, they were sent to Earth, but they don't remember shit. You could kind of introduce that too. You know what I mean? I think it'd be cool. Dear God, purple name, what the hell? I was reborn in the same world as the chief's son, but I have the soul of the strongest warrior and was outcast from my tribe before learning about my power. So yeah, basically, yeah, dude, oh my God. So something goes wrong, but you have the power of the strongest warrior, but you are still the same baby, right? And and as they grow up, they have the soul of the warrior still in them, kind of like a Naruto nonsense. You know how Naruto has that dog inside of him? You know, he got that dog in him. So you can kind of do something like that. You know? Hello. Cool. It's a fox, not a dog. Whatever. I don't know why Charlie didn't come out. That was weird. The program is up. Is it not operating? Yeah, no, it's up. Weird. It's a fox? Yeah, whatever. Same shit. It's a canine.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Seriously, bro. But I guess if they're coming back, it makes sense.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
Yeah, not wrong, huh? That's what I mean. What's he doing?
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all.
Agreed,
A
exactly.
samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
Yeah. That's deep, bro.
There is comfort in that.
Damn, bro. Yaido. Oh, Charlie's not working. I gotta check it out. Yaido. I gotta restart it, maybe.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Yeah, right? Let me see if I can restart it. Restart BikuBot, which is the bot I use for Charlie.
This is a test.
Okay. Hopefully now. If not, I'm gonna have to do some other stuff. All right, loud as he is, Gosetsu's the real deal, right? Samurai stoicism, you will fight and die one day for a higher purpose. Brosetsu gets it slowly, but he gets it. Yeah. Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. All right. Oh. Nice. Crazy.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
That's so weird. They lock them up like that, but whatever.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
As Papa Limo?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely
Warrior of
not
Light.
me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Okay. Well. Next mission. Next mission. See. You ready to depart, I trust? Good. Let us away. Time to quick travel. Pay the hefty toll. Bloop. They were cooking with Hien. They were cooking, bro. Charlie still seems to be dead. Still? Oh, wait. God, I'm a moron. When I did the test, I literally exited out. Too much on that crystal mommy, do you know? Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, man. God, I want to write a letter to Twitch. I want to seriously pitch the idea to be able to individualize timeouts and emote only. Bro, emote only chatters would be so freaking funny, dude. It's like seeing them chained up with like a muzzle. You know, like, yep, that's my mod. He's under, he's under, or like, yeah, that's the red name. He's in timeout, and he just like waves. That's it. That shit would be so sick, bro. Just come like cast silence on them or something, but they can only emote. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the local crackhead. He's yeah, he just chills. He just like does the wave emote. Oh god, I would love that shit so much, man. Yo, that people tripping. God tier emote. All that you have seen, heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? As well. I expected as much. The Dothrol are not schemers. They live only for war. But the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye. And to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatun, Sadu. Speak not the devil's name in his presence of the most radiant. Huh? Oh, come on, don't be a bitch. You bade us to tell you of the Dothrol, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Geddon, that Pharaoh Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her... Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. My man got charmed. Holy shit. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. I want Sadu to stand on me. Bro, for like 2-3 days you've been in here and your entire personality is to be a pathetic human. What the fuck, dude? My lord, Lise, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Kogadin. We are free to return to Molilo, I take it? Is that secretly GG? Yeah, true. By your deeds have you proven yourself to be warriors brave and true. You may return to Mol and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept, I know what I like. Oh, don't worry, plenty of people here as well. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe. I hate that comparison. I don't like it. Is it because that you were rejected by Gigi? Is that why? Are you pulling a Magni? Does she stand on business too? Because it's too accurate? Oh, it's even worse. We swear. Well, time for the Nadan, right? About time. The biggest oof. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothrol. But as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. Okay. Let us go. Curse of boat goes binted. Ay, 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 ay. So they're locked behind quests, huh? Son of a bitch and a half. Or not. Oh, wait! Okay. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're good. I just thought that I would be going to the water and not having a way back out. So, thank goodness there was a way back out. That's all I gotta say. So you have to check quests to see if they gave one. I have to check again. You really are, GG, holy shit. I'm glad that we have a resident bottom. In case I have questions to ask bottoms. This game is what we call baby-proofed. Don't worry about falling somewhere. Okay, cool. Cool. Because I didn't know if I had to, like, go back up the elevator and maybe, you know, anyways. We're good. I'm the most bottoms of bottoms to exist. Sweet. Got the final boss of bottoms.
Don't worry, as long as you're not in combat, your health can't go lower than 1, and if you jump anywhere, there's always a way out.
Oh yeah, I know about the 1 health, but I didn't know about there's always a way out, so that's good. Thank the gods, you're all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Berdam's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. You know what I thought about, by the way? I thought about an FF14 subathon. Like fucking speedrun. And do not just speedrun, but do all MSQs, do like all content. Like I don't stop playing FF14 until the fucking timer ends. I thought about that. I need that hat. My friends, we are come to the final day of Tsagansar, to the Nadam. You'd probably be super exhausted. Oh, I know. It'd be a subathon. I was thinking about it when I start Shadowbringers. I was thinking about it. And that's just not just MSQ. That's like everything. All content. Just like keep playing FF14 until the timer runs out. That would be... I don't know how I'd feel about... I thought about it. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. The great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call the new Kagan. All will converge upon the light and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. I don't know if I'd get bored. That's what I'd be most worried about. I'd be most worried about, like, getting bored. Kotan. When we were young, my friends and I scarcely wait to challenge Burdam's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, and we rarely fought men. Mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Ornir and Dothar. You have seen them, taken the measures of them. Do you believe we can win? It will not be easy. No, it will not, but it is well that you acknowledge it. A warrior must be brave, but not foolhardy. I will not forget. Have you done Heavensward 8-man raid yet? Yeah, I did Alexander. Yeah, I do... What I usually do is I do, like, the expansion, and then I do the raid. I don't think I've done the Alliance raid for Heavensward, though. No. I have not done that. I don't know if I like the Alliance raids too much. Like, 24-man raids are fun, but, like, not my favorite. Oh, there you are. How strange is this feeling? The thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will die, we will win, we will return to Mo Ilo. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith, I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is then the gods' will, then we shall win. Cool. Alright, who's next? Dorbe. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle, yes, I too will fight in Nadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Uvu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can do to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be God's will, the gods will, let us speak again when the day is done. Cool. And one more. Okay. Where else? Maybe they're inside the tent. Bujeg. At the behest of the Khatoon, you speak with us. Yes? You are kind to do so. I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one in his hands, with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Temulun. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. Wait, what? Bud Glam. I recommend to do as much content as you can before ending Walker. Because it really pays up during it. I don't want to expand on it. I think I want to do that too. Yeah, the fact that FF14 is canon to Nier is hilarious. Oh, Yoko Taro connected Nier in FF14? That's insane, bro. TLDR 2B's leggings gear gives girls a bigger ass. I like ass. Go on. All right, I'll try. Where is this raid? You guys speak of? Shadowbringers? Damn. Is that why it's peak? Because you get to see ass everywhere? That's hilarious. We are of the soil, wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zyla. We were made to battle, to kill or be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. That is indeed why it's peak. I'm about to be like, yeah, Shadowbringers was all right. And then play the Alliance raid, be like, okay, it's peak. I have a feeling that MSQ is not going to be anywhere near the Alliance raid. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemy. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are to become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. L rage bait. All that remains is to wait for the daybreak. All right, I guess this is where we're gonna do that, huh? I'm wondering if before we do this, we can do the job quests for Red Mage real quick. You know what? I might actually do that. Let me do the job quest. I think there's more abilities for me to get. I think it's over here, right? Actually, before I do this, let me... Okay. $273, and the ones that I currently have. How do you compare? Item comparison. That's what I have on right now, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. This for Red Mage and stuff. 265. Yeah, I think we're good. The only thing is the hat. Which I do not have yet. A hat that is over 270. Salt. 240, 265. Okay, never mind. Alrighty then. Wait, let me get my glam. The correct glam, if you know what I mean. Currently equipped with everything I need. Currently equipped with everything I need. Okay, that's fine. Red Mage. Okay, what's going on, white mice? Okay, traced in blood. Here we go. Zaruntia. Arya! I'm back. Let's do this. Are you ready to depart? The journey I have in mind will take us to the mountains of Jirabania, where we will visit the ziggurat built by the Red Mages of Eld. Lambard and I once explored those ancient ruins, searching for knowledge of the first incarnation of red magic. That was long ago, before we met Curtis and joined the revolution. We're taking a little sidetrack to do the Red Mage quest, to be able to unlock some more stuff, and, you know, Before I realized the manner of the hidden wisdom of which Lambard had been truly seeking, the edifice itself has now been overrun by, Kikirn, or Chichirn, I don't remember. But a thorough expedition would still unearth something of value. Mayhap even the secrets behind Lambard's occult transformation. Arya, my friend, I must ask you to remain here and continue your convalescence. And no spellcasting. Not even a lick of flame to light a candle. In your weakened state, we know not how suddenly hunger might return. Yes, of course. Just the thought of what might happen is enough for me to make me feel ill. I'll be fine in my sickbed. But what of you two? Are you really going to travel all the way to Jirabania just for me? What would you do if the positions were reversed? If Kogadin were afflicted by a condition and you knew a cure might be found beyond the mountains? What then? Why, I would be out the door in a moment. Oh. Badoom. Thank you, Arya. That you would respond so emphatically is the reason we have qualms about doing the same for you. Arya's worked so hard to master her skills, and I imagine it will be hard to refrain from training for a while. But she must recover from her exhaustion first, before aught else. Come, Kogadin. The ziggurat awaits. Rest well, Arya. We shall return as swiftly as we are able. Hey, has anybody tried to do like a full-on trial or a full-on dungeon of just red mages? How crazy would that be, huh? Imagine that shit. Oh my god, I can fly again. Let's go. Wait. Shit, never mind. Guess I'm walking. Seen full white mages too. There's a class for that, and oddly enough, it's the blue mages. I'm just saying, bro. I think red mages can do it. I think we can do it. That'd be kind of funny to clear a dungeon with just red mages. It'd be kind of funny. Probably wouldn't be very idealistic, but you know, be kind of funny. You can just do all warriors? I guess so. All right, we're here. Let's begin our expedition, shall we? Be on the lookout for stone tablets, bearing the histories of the Red. Did I mention that it was our forebearers in the art of who constructed the ziggurat? It was built to suppress the unstable weather that was whipped up in the wake of that era's calamity. A sort of dampening weight that slowed the lands of raging currents of Aether to a trickle. In time, however, the ziggurat also became a library, where successive generations of red mages enshrined their stories and their secrets. 'Tis a shame that so many of these precious slates have since been lost to plunderers, or simply worn down by the ravages of time. As such, I do not expect to find a fully intact record of Lambard's ghastly rite, but at the very least, we should discover hints of what the transformation ritual entails. You take one away, and I'll take another, and we'll both take care not to fall prey to the Kikirn bandits. I know Captain Grimm did Endwalker with only warriors. Damn, bro. It's making me want to play warrior. Jesus. Might have to look for some here. I think I have to go inside. Red Mage has a revive. Yeah, it has cure, revive. I don't know. Big booty. Big booty dragon. Down, I guess. I'll take this one first. Ah, found it. Found it. Cracked tablet. There was a group that completed the newest ultimate raid without a tank. Damn, bro, what? No warriors? That's pretty crazy. People do all sorts of crazy challenges, huh? Doing all blue raid is pretty bonkers. I think I have a blue mage. I'm pretty sure I unlocked it. Or did I not? I don't remember if I did. Did I? Maybe I didn't. I swear I did, though. Maybe not. I unlocked it, but... Oh! Was it by accident? That sounds about right. Geronimo! Ah, found it. Okay. I would like to do a solo challenge if it wasn't so damn grindy. Yeah. Still sad blue is a gimmick class. It would have been cool to have a genuine enemy skill class. It'd be hard to balance. But yeah. I can see that. People are probably like, man, please let me main blue. Soloing past content is my jam in this game. I bet soloing, yeah, like olds, like going up from the beginning, right? And just decimating all of the early game content, like the trials and stuff. It's kind of cool. How did you fare? I discovered a number of tablets myself, which, while positively fascinating, offered little on the subject of occult rituals. And over the tablets. Oh, if I'm reading this one correctly, you may have found exactly what we were looking for. It appears to be a record from a time before red magic was unified as a distinct discipline. The passage describes a rites by which one can make a pact with a void send and ingest its blood in exchange for supernatural power. Even amongst their kin, certain creatures of the void harbor a voracious appetite for living aether. Lambard must have acquired the ability to siphon his victim's life from such one fiend. From one such fiend, yeah. The practice in question is said to have started with a family of Mahachi, by Hachi sorcerers, who lived in an era preceding the Sixth Umbral Calamity. For red mages, whose arts draw so heavily upon their own aether, there is an obvious, if distasteful, advantage to stealing a foe's life energy. And if one can employ such energies to fortify and sustains one's own form, as Lambard did, then one can even wield magics beyond the limitations of ordinary mortals. Not surprisingly, however, its tendency to result in aether-starved madmen led to the rite being declared a forbidden art. There's more. Some mention of an alchemical concoction that would serve to sate the hunger for aether, when living prey was unavailable, and the helpful scribe has even included a method for its preparation. Arya's transformation was strikingly similar to Lambard's. Surely this concoction would prove effective at curbing her condition as well. Let's see here. It seems the main ingredient is a chunk of semi-crystallized aether. Such a substance could be drawn from the core of an urolith, and I'm thinking the bigger the better. If I recall correctly, there are uroliths to be found to the east, in the vicinity of the Sleeping Stones. Pray find yourself one of the larger specimens and procure an ethereal core. Once you have what we need, we can rendezvous in the hamlet of Ala Ghana. I shall busy myself collecting the other ingredients. Oh, damn! Did you see my reading streak there? Not one mess up, and I read pretty good. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm hype as fuck off of that. I was like a narrator, bro. Blue is also the best way to do Chloe's journal. You can just one-shot the ARR extremes. One-shot the ARR extremes. Jesus. What was the limitation again? Is that you couldn't pair up with, like, roulettes or something like that? You can't do certain content. You can't MSQ. And... whoa. No matchmaking, basically. No roulettes or public stuff, just private parties. Has to be pre-made. But you can do a blue mage with other classes, no? You can't... You don't have to do just a thing of blue mages, right? Level cap is always 10 levels lower. You just can't use... yeah, basically the matchmaking. That makes sense. So, blue mages can't join other job parties? You can technically go into it as a crafter. I kind of hope Beastmaster goes a different route and is like solo only class with different beasts fitting role for you. Damn, I haven't even unlocked this part of the... damn, there's still so much that I have not fucking done here. I imagine we're gonna come back here. After Doma, we're gonna come back to Alamigo. And resolve that. You can as blue, but you can't queue. So you can join other job parties, but just can't matchmake it. Yeah, that makes sense to me. You can do all content at your level as blue mage, just no duty finder. I see. That makes sense. So technically, I could go ahead and just play blue mage for the entirety of MSQ. If I really wanted to. Deliver the massive Urolith core to Runtia. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Let's go back. As long as your party is a pre-made for dungeons and trials. Yes. Makes sense. Up until the end of Shadowbringer, as the cap is 80 at the moment for Blue Mage, as Dawn Trail Blue Mage stuff hasn't been added yet. Oh, what? Oh. Whoa. So that's the cap for Blue Mage? Oh, shit. Interesting. $80 was the cap added in Dawn Trail. It's usually an expansion or two behind. Damn, that's insane, dude. Were you able to procure a suitable core? Because it can learn raid boss moves? Oh, okay. I see. Ah, yes, this will do nicely. Enough to create a decent-sized dose. At any rate, I've gathered together the other ingredients, so all that's left to do is deliver them onto the hands of an experienced alchemist. Oh, but Arya must be wondering where we are. Why don't we go ahead into Idleshire and avail her of our progress? I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished haggling with potion mixers in Ul'dah. Like a skill that instantly halves the target? God damn, dude. Blue Mage, huh? Blue Mage is like... Blue Mage reminds me of Azrael from BlazBlue, man. It's just like limiters. Can't release the dog just yet, you know? Or he'll fuck everything up. I kind of like that. It's funny. And kind of badass. Blue Mage. Like, Blue Mage is like the John Wick of Final Fantasy 14. Like, I can see, like, if you were to make a FF14 equivalent of John Wick, like, imagine a Blue Mage retired, and he just, like, living his life, and then all of a sudden a Garlean bitch came out and killed his wife and his dog, and all of a sudden, the Garleans are like, who the fuck is this guy? And then their overseer, like, they're the emperor of the world of all of Hyrulean, or whatever the fuck this world planet is. It's just like, oh fuck, that is a Blue Mage. And then he just goes on to say how the Blue Mage soloed Bahamut, fucking soloed every single possible primal in existence, could potentially blow up the planet, and we just got rid of this guy until the Garleans all of a sudden wanted to fuck with the Blue Mage. And now the Blue Mage is just unleashed and it's just fucking everything up. Oh my god, dude, I'm telling you, that's the John Wick equivalent. Everybody gangster until the Blue Mage pulls out a freaking Giga Flare or whatever. Or what is it again? I can't even remember. I can't even remember what it is. Anyways. A kind of potion. And it's supposed to help me with the hunger? That will be one less worry then. Do you think Zaroon will be back soon? I am returned. Arya, pray drink this concoction, and I shall tell you of our discoveries in Garabania. Ah, by the gods. The taste was not exactly pleasant, but I already feel much recovered. It's as if a cool steam of water was poured on the fire of my chest. I don't know how to thank you. Your smile is the finest rewards we could ask for. Damn, Rizzler. But I ask that you do not become complacent. That tonic is merely meant to help you replenish your depleted aether. It will do naught to undo the underlying affliction. I understand. If I exhaust my mana again, I'll be back to where I was. A savage controlled by hunger. Which means I should probably give up on training for now. For now. So you think Lambard infused me with some void-sent blood while I was being held captive? According to what I found in the Yellow Jackets incident records, the span of time that elapsed between your kidnapping and subsequent rescue was not terribly long. And for much of your ordeal, you were shut inside a box. It seems unlikely that there was sufficient opportunity to perform a highly complicated and dangerous ritual. No, you must look elsewhere for the truth behind your condition. You must let me help you. If it allows me to keep practicing magic again, even one day earlier, it is torture watching the moments pass. Wasting time I could not be using to catch up to you. You'll never catch me. No, I think she's cute. Blush. I'll certainly try, though I'm not sure what I'll be. I'm not role-playing an asshole. I think we'll have our suffering delve into the scrolls for us. Our suffering friend delve into the scrolls for us. The Charlians have left behind a veritable mountain of lore through which we can dig for answers. Kogadine, I shall leave you up to your training. After all, you must give Arya an ever-glowing peak to look up to.
Okay.
Cutie patootie. I once saw John Blue Mage kill 3 primals in a praetorium with a snort. A fucking snort. Level 65. Greetings, Kogadine. Arya and I have begun waiting
Except
to
you know
receive.
the Blue Mage wouldn't use Giga Flare to kill the Garlean that killed his dog. He would use the dog's bite ability for style points and a complete revenge like a chat.
That's what I mean. That's why I like Blue Mage. It's kind of fun. But we've yet to fish out any promising cures for her condition. I did, however, recall something which may help narrow down our search. Long ago, Lambard had one particular book which he would read with uncommon intensity. I've forgotten the title now, but I do remember that inside were scrawled with memoirs as a deranged killer who was executed as a heretic in Ishgard. This criminal is said to have committed a number of ritualistic murders, all carried out with a most peculiar form of thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy, that's what it is. I merely thought it was a vulgar choice of reading material at the time, but now I wonder if that peculiar form of thaumaturgy was what kept Lambard glued to its pages. It sounds positively awful, and yet it might just give us clues we've been missing. I'll see if I can't track those memoirs down. I understand it's quite a rare volume, and when it comes to hunting down elusive treasures, it may be worth consulting a professional treasure hunter. Kogadine, are you acquainted with the Midnight Dew? Why don't you take Arya and pay her a visit? Oh, am I? I will try my hand at a different route. It's a long shot, but Rowena is known to stock a truly eclectic range of wares. Cool. All right, to the Midnight Dew. To the Midnight Dew. Okay, it's over here. There you are, madame. Hello there. Ah, it's you. Something you need? A heretic's memoirs for the young lady here? Bit of an odd request, but who am I to judge? Cute. Oh, so you're working with Zaruntia, then. Thought you wanted it for some sort of tasteless personal collection. Let me think now. Ishgardian heretic. Ritualistic killings. Ah, hells, it couldn't be. One of my few salvagers was just telling tales of a creature he spied on the Great Google Library. A rare book called Nightkin. Claims he glimpsed the title as he was running for his life through Rhapsody's quadrangle. 'Tis a sought-after tome for collectors of the macabre, said to be written by a Nishgardian murderer who believed himself some manner of demon, half a diary, half a grimoire, and a chock full of bloody lunacy. Well, it certainly fits the description. We should head back to Rowena's and share the news with Zorun. Thank you for your help, Midnight. Midnight Lady. Lady of the midnight. I just realized I need like 21 blue spells left to do. That'll be a little while. Yeah, Blue Mage is like a Pokemon trainer, man. Just gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. I definitely would like to do some more like jobs. Le Jobs. Yes, Nightkin. That was the title. Written by a killer who thought himself a born of fiends. Born of fiends. Such belief would certainly brand him a crazed heretic in Ishgard. But I suspect the truth is he was much like Lambert, a mage who delved too deeply in forbidden arts. And you say the book was seen in the Great Google Library. I've not entered that place since the Charlayans departed this land. What of you, Kogadine? Yeah, I remember. I did. Like the back of your hand, huh? Well then, I vote you to be our guide. I hadn't known the library's guardians had turned hostile. I'm sorry, Arya, but you will have to remain behind. No sense putting you in a situation where you might be forced to fling spells. I would have liked to have seen those fabled shelves, but you're right, of course. Come, Kogadine. Let us hurry through the hinterlands ere some intemperate scavenger makes away with our prize. Have you seen that pint video about climbing the tower in Kugane? No, I have not. Oh, this place. Way down yonder. Okay, that's fine. I can fly. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way, over yonder. I think his FX is disabled. Mine? I think I disabled it a while ago. Because I think you could, like, hardly see anything during raids and during trials. So I think it was advised to turn it off. Because, man, it gets kind of nutty. Let's see here. Fly! Fly! There's Alexander. Sitting in perpetual frozen time. You don't have to answer, chat, but, you know, I always wondered if Minfilia is gonna come back. I almost feel like she is. You know? But I don't know. She could. There might be some weird storyline with the Dark Warriors. Warriors of Darkness and shit. Alexander. Isn't she like Heidelin's Oracle or whatever? Yeah, she left. She freaking... So doing fates will increase my stuff, right? My level is too high. Fuck. Oh, level sync. What's it called? The freaking Maelstrom Grand Company. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do these shits unless I, you know, there was a purpose. And okay. I'll do this one, because why not? A gorilla.
Watch $B equals to cave FBT 5 watts.
Oh, super chat though? Oh, give me 1 second. Thanks so much for the super chat, amigo. What the hell is that? Watch what? Is that a YouTube link? Don't be sending YouTube links and super chats, amigo. Just letting you know. But thanks for the super chat, bro. Very kind of you. Son of a bitch and a half. We failed? Oh, did it run out of time? Oof. Well, at least I got some seals. Great Google library. Alright, I'm ready for this. Right, let's not dawdle once we're inside. We make straight for Rhapsody's quadrangle. Leave as soon as we've acquired the tome. From what I remember, the book Lambard would read was of fair thickness and bound its leather covers. Hopefully it will not be too difficult to find. Let's see. Can you believe I have not fed or trained my chocobo this entire time I've been back? No. Yeah. Yeah. Happens. I don't think it needs food. Is this just straight up a freaking, like, dungeon? But just with 2 people? Or is it shorter? Okay. 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 Bam. Bam. Nice. Not normal Google, RDM instance. Cool. Okay. If it's 3. Okay. Nice-oo. I'm content with my soft cap level 10 chocobo. My soft cap level 10 chocobo. A speed reader. Okay. Yes, sir. Sweet. Happy with max rank and full skills, not quite the red comet, but my chimichanga has been clutch when we duo stuff like hunts, marks, and fates. I should technically be using it more. I should. I mean, it's just dumb not to, you know? It's like a free tank, but it's fine. Laziness? Yeah, that's kind of my excuse. Hello! Damn, majestic, huh? Whoopsies. He's about to take the shit out of that, isn't he? Hey, thanks. Okay. Okay. Bam. Oh, my man's is getting jumped. Hold on a minute. Okay. Okay. We're good. We got it. Perfectamundus. Yes, we found it. There can be no mistake. We needn't tarry in this place. I've breathed my fill of moldy predicament or parchment. Ominous prognostics is such a good boss theme, I swear. Nerd. You did well in there, KoeKoe. I've never known acquiring a book from a library to be such a strenuous endeavor. May I see the tome? Sweet. There you go. Yes, the author does certainly seem convinced of his demonic heritage. I can see how the clergy of the time would have passed these writings off as heretics' delusions. But the spellcraft contained within is aught but incoherent rambling. Within his memoirs, this mage has provided specific instruction on the workings of a forbidden sorcery. Little wonder that Lambard spent so much of his time studying the tome's secret. But there is more. Much more. Let us return to Idleshire. Arya needs to hear this. What the hell? Snow. You guys position yourselves. I gotta admit, you guys position yourselves pretty well. You guys are like, all right, how am I gonna spook this guy today? You know? There's only two? Why isn't there one to the south? Freaking weirdos. Come on now. Be such a good quality of life. What, snowman? I've just finished slogging through the last pages of the Nightkin. There were truths I discovered which made it difficult to continue. But amongst the mounting a sense of horror, I found hope. Thus I bid you listen until the end of my tale. I shall begin with the author himself. And so this man who wrote the Nightkin was not merely some disturbed killer, but a mage who had mastered the arts of the ancients? Exactly so. A century ago in Ishgard, this monster in immoral guise devoured all manner of forgotten texts, teaching himself everything from red magic to Hachi summoning rituals. The secret to his seemingly inexhaustible power lies in his bloodline. He was directly descended from a Hachi Archmagus, who had ingested the lifeblood of a void-sent queen Lilith. In fact, it was with this very Archmagus that the vile practice of infusing oneself with void-sent blood first began. I believe I told you how the Red Mages later outlawed these rituals, but the damage had already been done. Lilith's insidious energies had been passed on through Archmagus air. This clan of aether-drinking spellcasters became known as, who were born into darkness, the Nightkin. The revelation which truly shook me, however, was yet to come. I discovered that Lambard was a scion of the Nightkin clan. And quite likely, so are you, Arya. Oh! The book's author was the Callowise family, a surname shared by Lambard. With no small amount of trepidation, I determined to look once more into the family records, and learned that Callowise's name was also prevalent on your mother's side. This can be no coincidence. Are you saying that void-sent blood runs in my veins? It explains your preternaturally strong affinity for black magics. When I remembered that Lambard was of similar arcane disposition, the connection is even more obvious. He had no need to ingest fiendish blood. He simply awoke the corruption which had always lurked within him. The rituals for doing so were clearly described in the pages of the Nightkin. Were these rituals performed upon me too? Again, it is doubtful considering their complex requirements. My theory is that your latent talents were stirred into wakefulness quite by accident, through your induction into the ranks of the Red. I wonder, however, why the same awakening that took years for Lambert occurred so swiftly in you. An innate affinity, mayhap? Whatever the case, that this unstable condition was triggered by your desire for control certainly explains Lambert's parting barb about the injustice of your fate. But it all is not lost. There is a way to undo the curse of your lineage. The first Callowise drew Lilith into our physical world by providing a mortal host for her soul to possess. He stood unflinching before the fiendish queen he had summoned, and forged with her a bargain of blood and darkness. Once the Archmagus had partaken of her essence, however, he entrapped her inside a heavily glyphed box. Her material form thus captured, Lilith was unable to return to her shadowy realm. It was written that her imprisonment on this plane existence was a necessary act, lest the potency of her blood begin to wane. Do you understand what this means, Arya? I think so. The corruption inside me will only last as long as the Void Scent Queen remains in our world. Oh, I see. We need to find that box and banish Lilith back to the Void. Exactly right. Defeat the Void Scent and curse upon your blood is lifted. Of course, a creature of Lilith's stature would ordinarily present a near insurmountable challenge. We are fortunate, then, that the summoner bound her essence to a feeble vessel to prevent her from manifesting her full power. Even we few stand a chance against this lesser incarnation. Now, it appears that the author succeeded in tracking down Lilith's prison. As though the books make no mention of the event, it is entirely possible that the box passed into his possession. Our surest bet will be to follow in his footsteps. Rest assured, my friends, we have an exciting adventure ahead of us. Okay. Nice. Did I do Crystal Tower since it's mandatory? No, I did Alexander, yeah. And this one is going to be 68. Yep, thought so. Void Arc? No, I don't know what that is. Okay. Now that we did Red Mage up until a certain point. Actually, when's my next, like, thing? You know? When's my next thing? Verflare. Verflare is my next thing. Huh. Vermurder. Oh, Impact actually became... I did not realize I'd upgraded to Impact. Okay. Vice of Thorns. Okay. Not bad. Alrighty. And then Reprise is the other one too. Let's see. I vaguely remember him promising to do that near the end of his FF14 stint last time, but never got around to it. Which one? Is my favorite alliance in terms of lore, though, was always interested in the Void. I don't remember wanting to do the alliance raid for Heaven's... Is this Heaven's Word, I imagine? Anyways, it's time to do the Nadam. Back to MSQ, ladies and gents. Back to MSQ. Why do you always land in the water? Every time heading for the bridge, it goes to the water. It's like it's magnetized. The Alliance raid. Maybe in the future for sure. I think it'd be pretty fun. Okay. Let's do this. I'm ready for some more MSQ for the rest of the stream. Imagine hearing snackers every time you land in there. Ay, ay, ay. That would suck. That would suck a lot. There's actually a mod that automatically plays Under the Sea every time you dive. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, that's pretty cute. Under the sea, under the sea. All right. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to Nadam. You are ready for battle, KoeKoe? I am. Let's go, Nadam time. Okay.
I see you, soil bearers.
Damn, he sounds more pompous than I thought.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go
Oh,
forth
Han?
and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Damn, some Braveheart speech going on.
It begins, Grandmother.
So she's a bard, or she's a... not a bard, an archer, huh?
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Let's go, Hien. Let's do this.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Yeah, Lisa's no joke either, dude. She's kind of a badass.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must face from Mol Ido towards the Uvu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Uvu, you must claim it for the Mole, but first be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Kagan. So this is like PvP. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uvu and endure their assaults to win the Nadam of the Mole.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Okay. Well, here we go. What the? got my car.
Forward!
Oh God. Press forward. Onward.
Out of my way!
Okay, we'll go with Serena. Go to Serena, go to Serena. All right. Hell yeah, brother. So what do we do here? Ah. Uh-huh. What? Hello? Wait. You came, as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should you be honored to face you alone, but the Dothorl thirst for blood, and I will suffer no duels. Huh? Okay. Well. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. All right. Let's go, bro. Throw them hands, boy.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers! So sing!
sun cannot be extinguished.
What happened? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, dude? Well, son of a bitch. Guess I'm just gonna have to kill him faster. All right, let's go.
Forward! Forward!
Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's do that. Let us venture forth.
Out of my way!
Okay. Seems that there is something that I need to do there, but I got it already figured out. We're good. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. To the Udu. Okay. Hello. Can I help you? Bro. Hello? Oh, I was targeting the wrong thing. Okay. Now we go. Okay. Cutscene. And we go. Skippers, skippers.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place.
I will defend. Wait, what? Serena! Okay. Jesus Christ.
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
Okay.
In death do our souls sing!
So do I have to kill this thing? Destroy the stellar Cthulhu. Or Kulu, whatever the fuck it's called. Who's doing it?
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me!
What is happening? I was gonna try and get it, bro. It's like I capture the flag, bro. Who's taking it? Who's taking it? Okay, we're good.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Get owned, bitch. Alright, Sadu. I want to try and take it, but I can't. Come on. Let me take it. No. I'm taking it.
Enough!
Let's go. Let's go. I took the uvu.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
Me.
Soy yo. Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
But
we did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
I get that a lot. It's fine. It's my height.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Omega lol, get on, Kek W.
On your
I
guard,
can't
Utun.
point.
The wind warns of men in iron.
Rar XD or like rar haha. Men in iron. Uh-oh, what? Oh shit, I forgot about you. Uh-oh.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies!
Who the fuck are you? Why are you
Today's the day
why am I living in your head
finally
rent-free?
get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
Huh?
Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill them all!
I'm Omega lolling this guy.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Yeah, but why does he want me so bad? I don't get it. I know he's if evil Y Hot's bodyguard, but oh?
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
Dude, you're gonna be fucking.
If this be
You're
the
gonna be-
will of the
you're gonna be
Mole and
dirt.
the Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Warriors of the steppe with me. Yo, let's go! Let's fucking go! Yo, the music though. It's kind of nice. Okay, so
Time to get serious.
This blow shall end you!
oh my god. There you are, Jesus Christ. Let me...
For you, Father.
For you, Father.
Let us be about it.
Let's go, baby.
Let naught be left in our wake.
Damn, that's kind of cool. I don't know what they're doing. Is that a good thing? Is he holding them back, or? That's kind of sick.
How it burns!
Kill or die!
That's kind of sick, bro. Oh, nice. Oh, she's about to LB. maybe I have to protect. Yeah, I think I have to protect. Oh, she's about to blow!
I hate you! I hate you!
Damn. Nice, not bad.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Bro, I'm not for sale. What the fuck are you talking about?
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
You need to get a life.
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
He's probably gonna die now. He's probably gonna get real messed up.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Hmm?
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
Oh, story time?
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
No.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
Oh, here we go.
And better the Mol's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
I think she took that a little bit better than I thought.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Damn, all right. He's trying so hard not to blush. Probably like, damn, she hot.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Sweet. Hell yeah, dude. All right, pretty good. The Nadam is a PvP game mode as well.
Tactical
Nice.
mind that guy has. Let's attack a place full of warrior tribes right when all of them are gathered in one place to fight back. Nothing can go wrong.
Yeah, dude. Bro's got an ass for a head. And the world's smallest micro penis. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if it all goes to plan, this is likely to be the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Hell yeah, dude. That was a lot of words, but you know what? I'll take it. Hell yeah, Aether Current. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulun Khatun. All right. And yeah. Imagine if the snowmen went to war. Jesus Christ. That's something that these steppe warriors need to fear, for sure. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observe a battle from a distance and mark the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Cool. And okay. Yeah. No need for your assistance on the battlefield, snowman, but carefully watch over me. I pray to them. I pray to the snowmen now. For they answer my prayers when I need to. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orinir and the Dotharld and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Cyrena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment you became one with the Uvu and we were declared Kagan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold, I say. Would you be willing to show us again? All right. Here goes. Well, damn. Okay. That was crazy. Well, damn. Look at her go. That was cool. Bro, just tripping over seeing that freaking emote. Whoa! Dude's tripping on morphine. Alright, that's the stuff of legend. Praise be to the Kagan, and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Kagan and her comrades, forever and ever. 100 years to the Kagan. Alright. Cool. Alright. And now... Okay. What's scarier than a Garlean... Chat? What's scarier than a Garlean Viceroy that has the aura and the power level of a god tier villain? I am told you gave young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. A weapon? A never melting snowman. Yeah. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardem and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin Cour and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Nice. Ian. Some sort of a present. At the risk of the sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and I will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Gosetsu. Thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangjia with all haste, the passage to the south Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothraki sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If there ever a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothraki. But before that, might we visit the Dawn of Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. But before that, might we... Oh, my bad. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubtless he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war. Lise, ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed, and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zyla wept. But crimson is the dusk of the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatred. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. Damn. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Wow. Heavy words. Nice car. All right. To the Dawn Throne. Imagine playing this game and you did a challenge to finish the FF14, but with no Aetherites. Imagine that shit, bro. That'd be pain. That'd be pain, Dio. One of 4. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Damn. He's salty. That he let 2 ladies get away from his grasp. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Kagan. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. Then the dawn will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the mole? Nay, the mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oronir and the Baduga may remain. We are for Yantia, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. The Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oronir will answer. Full glad I am to hear it. We have preparation to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oronir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no! He's seeing! He got them googly eyes! Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you as him? Are you my Nama? Oh, dear God. I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. You should get going right now. Bro got them googly eyes. Whew. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. All right, Magni. If you feel a little cold, just don't look up. Speak with him afterwards? Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. I actually want to see this. Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Hama for me? Oh, man, just needs a girl, dude. My man just needs his moon, bro. Life is pain, Dio. I hope he finds his moon soon. I hope he finds his moon soon, bro. He needs to be mooned. My man's needs to be mooned. That way? Okay. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Let's go. All right. He needs an Oshi. Your Oshi is not your moon. All right. Let's get that clear. He needs some moon. He needs some Munani. He needs some of that crystal mommy. I got just a thing for you, Magni. Magni, whatever. I got just the thing for you, amigo. You'll be seeing moons for days. A Kagan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Zanchia, where our comrades awaits us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gesser's seed has quickened his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits in behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Cool. Of that I have no doubt, for you are the Dotharl. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The magic you used to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Cool. Nice. The wiki page of the Aura tribes go crazy. What the hell? Why? Okay. Well, Sadu, don't look behind you. That's all I'm going to say. All right. They're definitely... They're repopulating. Okay. I think I see some things there. Yeah, it's that crystal mommy, you know? And there they are. They're like, what the fuck? It's like one person, dude. They're so synced. Sadu Khatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red... Wait, is this the banner of the Mole tribe? Aw, cutie patootie. It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lisa, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over us and keep us. We pray that they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yes, yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there's liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. You shall remember them. Until we meet again. Wow, she bowed. Nice. Cutie patootie. And there it is. What is this? A mole banner. A wall mount. Oh, okay. Skip. No. What the hell? Why do you want me to cutscene already? Okay. All right. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. With me, my friends. Sweet. All right. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Alrighty. Oh, maybe I should just go through this place so I can, you know, discover it, you know? Whoa! Who's over there? Doman Liberator. Okay. Well, maybe I should lend a hand. Okay. Jesus Christ. Chill out, amigos. Damn. I got mauled. Well, unfortunate. Revenant's Toll? Dude, the Doman Liberators didn't show up in time. Hold on, Meg. Will they kill him? Wait, who's killing him? Is that the Doman Liberators? Oh, shit. Oh, we might have another fallen comrade. No shot! Yo! Yo, that's crazy! Yo, GG's. That was actually kind of sick. Alright, maybe I should. Here's a heal. Yo, that was kind of sick, actually. That was the snowman. See, that's what happens when you pray to the snowman, chat. The snowman's blessing. Okay, just making sure that I have dungeon. Okay. Well, there it is. Here we are. I wonder if they all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. All right, here we go.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Here we go.
Lord, here. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alize Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The twins!
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty.
As much as I like Yugiri, can't waifu her. She's too much of a career ninja devoted to her country.
I understand you have
Say that to the why evil, if evil, why hot
Indeed.
lovers, dude.
The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
You can waifu anybody, dude.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi
And the fucking red name? Bridge from the fucking back! You just hear it.
No matter.
Bridge!
What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Uh-oh.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
Oh, she's still in, what's the place? I
ends.
can't remember.
Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We
So what do we do?
suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Okay, I think we have to liberate Doma first.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
But are we ready?
It will not be easy. That much I cannot deny. Had we more time to prepare, mayhap it would be different. Do not forget, however, that we have been blessed with comrades brave and true, whom the Empire will have no appetite to face. If you doubt me, you need only look in the mirror. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Liberate Domer. Let's go, dude. Well said. Let's go, bro. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Kogadine. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alizai and I have been working hard attempting to restore the Aetherite here to its former glory, and I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it shall prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Nice-oo. Okay, we're level 67. We're reaching the end of base Stormblood here. Alfie has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Here we go.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
What do we got?
First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Ooh, good one.
Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Nice.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians.
Oh.
Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Okay.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Dude, where's my boy?
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for
Where's
the
Chadge
Viceroy, we
and
find her, and we
Stinian,
subdue
bro?
her.
Where's my boy?
Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
What do you think?
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Cool. Estinian is doing Estinian things like being Estinian. I need my boy. Where's my boy? Beautiful. Cool. What's up, Ian? There's no shortage of tasks, which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. You have a moment, perhaps you can lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alfie to find out how you might be of service. Yes, sir. What's up, Alfie? Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Ali and I will need to infiltrate moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one. Which is why I turned to an expert. Where is Sid? Yup. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of some use. I would like you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Kogadine. Okay, sounds good. Time to go to Kugane. Okay. Back to Kugane. Estinian's busy aura farming like in the Heavensward trailer. He's doing things. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing things though. What's up, Solid Snake? What's up, dude? Wait. There we go. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yep. Oh, she's in her cute little Japanese robes. Kogadine, what are you doing here? I thought you were all fighting nomads in Nazem Steppe. I am. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alfie has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be of any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Kagan. Yeah. Did you lick the crystal, Mr. Strummer? Shit. Damn it. I arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in the Omega, and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Dude, I don't know, man. I still believe the potato's still alive. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alfie to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you place on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Please tell me I don't have to do a fetch quest. Well, you see, on closer inspection, it said the parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of papers reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is, in fact, a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us! I saw the writing with my own eyes! Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was asked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be directed to their rightful recipient. Huh? What? They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know, a cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself. I will wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistakes and returns. Oh boy. Well, fucking love letters. You have to be shiting me. Alright, where am I going? Fucking love letters. Short black hair is like 90% of the new Kugane population, right? Thanks for helping me narrow it down, bro. Okay. Who are you? You seek company? For an hour or an evening? There you go. Oh, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Okay. Who else? Who else? Guess he had long hair. But, you know, just in case. Bright, colorful. I mean, I could just ask and straight up just be like, hey, you him? Oi, you him? Oi, you him? There's really nobody else that I see that I can ask for right now. Well, I guess I can keep looking down here. Oh, it doesn't seem like it. You know what? I'm just gonna ask that guy. So chill, dude. So chill. Misplaced some important documents. Oh, there we go. Yep, it was him. Oh, no, it's not something as scandalous and base. My lord is a man of singular diet. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, not him. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe I had to talk to him to be able to unlock the next one. Under the bridge, maybe? No. Might be another little section around here I can look, which is, I think, might be up there. Let's take a look. We're right here. Hey, overworked porter. Oh, bright hair. Or bright colors. Bokaido, let's see. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not too long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the Seiki Segumi, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. Thank you. Dear goodness gracious. Have you tried to pray to the snowman for guidance? What snowman? You alright, Chad? You good? Alright, let's give this over to Tataru so we can move on from this. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes it's his mistake and returns soon. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech Veal generators, Alfie requested. I can only imagine what would happen if we sent Kogadin back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alfie's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. My man just wants to see the world burn. I love it. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Kogadin. I'll keep working hard to bring you and others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They acquire our armaments. We provide, discreetly, and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Lolorito, that piece of shit potato. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alfie and Ali my regards, will you? I didn't attune the crystal! I so stupid! I so stupid! Okay, well I have to go to Namai and go underneath and stuff. Okay. This way, right? I'm pretty sure this way. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Time to look at the crystal, yes. Time to lick the crystal. Perfect. And this should be able to, this is probably going to initiate the storming the castle segment, and I hope I have made enough. This will give me enough levels to be able to get to 68, so I don't have to worry about it too much. I should probably do some more dungeons so I can level up at least the dailies and stuff, you know. I'm a tuning. Dude was staring at me like I came back late and I had a curfew. All right, Alfie, here you go. Seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceeded apace. Do you have the documents? See. Excellent. This looks like to be needed. To be exactly what we needed. Yeah. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That's one less thing to worry about. Nice. Red Mage Balance Gauge. Mana stacks are gained by executing Enchanted Riposte, Enchanted Zrebebie, and Enchanted Redubermer, or Enchanted Millionaire, and are consumed by casting spells. At maximum stacks, you can cast Verflare and Verholy. Oh, interesting. So now we got stacks. Interesting. Ooh, I kind of like that. If you seek further employment, Alfie can point you to the right direction. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Ali. I believe she was planning to search for the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Let's go. So 1 melee combo equals 1 button nuke. These freaking snowmen, I got nothing better to do, I swear, dude. They have done everything in the game, and they're like, how am I gonna spend my day? How am I gonna accrue more hours in this game? Let's go ahead and just stalk all day long. Bro's dedicating a 9 to 5 to follow me, man. Snowman. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as soon as I mentioned our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveying their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search to the north. Search to the north! So before I do any more... I mean, I guess I can do this. I was thinking about doing more dungeons. Maybe doing more duties, doing more dailies to be able to get my experience, you know? Want to get my experience. I think I should do that. Yeah, I should probably do that. More dungeons, more XP. Let's go. I'm probably gonna do. I want to level up. No, I should just level up Red Mage to the max, to the cap. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, roulette. Duty finder. Main scenario. How long is it gonna take for this? 30 minutes! Damn. That shit is crazy. DPS queues is insane. Okay, who wants to join up? All right, chat room. If anybody wants, is having a meeting. If anybody wants to help me with some roulettes, come forth. Invite to party. Invite to party. I should probably level up Red Mage to 70. And then I'll start working on other ones. Probably, I don't know. I kind of want to see some Dragoon stuff. Main scenario. Let's do a high level dungeon first. Then a trial, and we'll leave main scenario for later. Stormblood Dragoon quest is really cool. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Aha! Fight to party. Let's go! Duty time! Duty time! Duty time today! Yeah, I'll probably end up doing the Dragoon one. You know what I also want to do? Maybe I'll leave that for Shadow. I was thinking about, people were like, do an edgy one for Shadowbringers. Maybe I should do Dark Knight for Shadowbringers. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go! Dark Knight is the box art class. What's another edgy class that's in the game? Oh, Reaper. I forgot about that. You're right. Oh, there's some things I don't have, actually. Oh boy, I gotta be careful. What don't I have? I don't have the AoE melee. I don't have stacks. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. You're telling me a crab fried this rice? Reaper unlocks at 70? You should do that for Shadowbringers. Do another DPS? Maybe for post Stormblood, I'll do a healer. Maybe I'll do that. I still have to decide which healer, though. So maybe I'll do Dark Knight for Shadowbringers. But I do have to do a healer. Sage, best healer. Le Sage. Okay. Oh boy. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Whoop. Damn. It's a lot of milk. We got it. Why not Gunbreaker for Shadowbringers? It unlocks at 60. I did Gunbreaker, or I have Gunbreaker already. Yeah, I've already done Gunbreaker. I have a Gunbreaker class. This is my first tank class that I did. I started Dark Knight, but I have not finished it. It's like at very low level. I can work on that. So I can have it for Shadowbringers, but I could, yeah, I might just do Dark Knight, you know, since I did Dragoon for Heaven's Word, and I'm doing Red Mage for Stormblood. I might do that. I did not do Samurai, no. I did freaking, did Red Mage, which is not that bad either. It had to be one or the other. Okay, we're good. With the roll quests, though, I would definitely have tried multiple jobs. If you can do role quests and see the capstone, it's so good. Yeah, no, I like taking on multiple stuff. Sometimes it's a little bit harder to level up the early game stuff because, you know, I had some, you know, I had some interest in potentially playing like ninja or like monk, you know, shit like that, but I'm not sure. I did want to play warrior a little bit. I did start training up marauder. Nice-oo. I'm hyped to see what else they would tackle after Titan EX. Imagine a collab with Fubuki and the gang since she played FF14. Like a FF14 collab? I mean, I'm hoping. Be kind of cool to get some sort of a mount or some sort of like a pet. Kind of sick. People will go bananas over it. I like playing warrior. It's Unga Bunga, which I like too. To be honest with you, I like that too. Unga da Bunga. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Too much milk. Okay. Nice-oo. Okay. You want complexity and one of the only jobs with a burst window? Then ninja is the way to go. You know what? I might do samurai for post. I might do samurai for some post Stormblood. Because why the hell not, dude? How can I deny? Cool. Cool. Made it to the boss. Sam combos are fun. They're pretty much just a bunch of Rekkas with buffs in between. Okay. What are the two classes they introduced for Shadowbringers? It was Reaper and what else? Sage. Okay. Continuing. Music goes hard. Oh wait, wrong one. What was that for? Okay. Nice, got it. Nice, got it. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Gunbreaker and Dancer for Shadowbringers. So Gunbreaker was added in Shadowbringers. Ah, Reaper and Sage were Endwalker. Dawntrail was Viper and Pictomancer. Oh, okay. This is what Viper looks like as a training reference. Jesus Christ. Bro, my brain is so stimulated right now. Dude, my brain is so that was kind of sick, actually. Buttons go burr. Literally, Kirito. Jeez, Olu. Okay, should we do another? Just real quick. Nice. Thanks for that, guys. Maybe for trial. Oh my god, MSQ. Pray for no prey. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Pray for no prey. Please. Pray for no play. Pray, please. No pray. No! Never mind. We're good. No pray. We're good. We actually got the best one. Let's go! I think this is the best one out of all of them. For a second, I thought it was prey. But there was no big ol' airships in sight, so we're good. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. What y'all say fuck me for, dude? It came straight at me. See that shit? Eight-man prey sounds like a crime. Okay. Nice. 40 minutes of shit posting. True, brother. Question, are these fights mined? I forget. Okay. Server. Oh shit, a raid? What's up, guys? Who raid? Cyberpup? Is that Spite? What's up, Spite? How you doing, chica? How we doing today, guys? Thanks for coming in. Sorry, I'm playing. I'm red maging right now, and that requires at least 95% of my brain capacity. So, what's up, guys? How you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good. Man, you interrupted me. Hold on. All right, there we go. Now I can see you guys. What's up, everybody? Oh god, oh god.
Congratulations, Raiders.
She did a spite and dash. Is she here? Tell her that she's dope. She's sick. Anyways, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good. I don't know what you guys were doing. Oh, by the way, hold on. Let me do my intro thing. Hey, my name is Koefficient. You can call me Ko. Nice to meet you. Okay. Hope you guys had a good stream. I'm doing some Final Fantasy 14 back on my grind when it comes to streaming. I've been a little absent in the stream game, so I'm grinding out the stream game again. Putting in some hours, you know what I'm saying? Where are we at now? 7.5 hours? Hell yeah, guys. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Hitman got to notice how Spite. How do you know? How do you think I know her, dude? How do you think I know her? I don't just follow random VTubers for no reason, you know that? If I followed you, I either like you, you've made me laugh, or you can dance. One of those. Holy shit, did you guys break my chat? You guys broke my chat! No, I can't see you guys.
KoeKoe is a VTuber. He just has a very detailed model.
Dude, I swear, every time somebody raids that's more than 100 people, they break my chat. Every time. This program is like not great. Not great. End up breaking my shit. Hold on, I'll boot up the backup. I'm gonna get the backup. You guys are broke.
What did you do to me, chat? It burns.
It burns. But how did I know Spite? Specifically, lots of hip dancing. It's got a very nice rigging, if you know what I'm saying. And she's adorable, of course. Needless to say. Oh shit, oh shit. Dude, I don't even know. I'm too wide-legged to know if I'm in the same position, in the spot I need to be in. Oh, but absolutely. No, Spite's awesome. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm just playing some FF14. Having a good time. Man, my chat to my community, you guys are lucky. I might actually be streaming for a little bit longer. I was about to end stream after this raid, but now that I got a very generous raid, I gotta keep going. So my community, thank Spite right now. Say thank you, Spite. You guys are gonna be getting more FF14. Maybe another half hour, 2 hour.
XDX vertical bar.
Oh god, dude. Oh my god, my chat. Oh, what's wrong with my freaking... Dude, what's wrong with my chat? I can't see you guys anymore. What's happening? I can't see shit. Stop breaking my chat. Hold on, I gotta like reboot or some shit. I can't see you guys. Hold on, I should... Oh god, hold on. I gotta get the backup going. Chat, can you hear me? I can't see you. I can't see YouTube. I can't see Twitch. Glad we are on YouTube. Oh my god, I can see YouTube actually. I can't see Twitch. Yo, the Twitch part broke. I can see YouTube. YouTube, I can see you. Provide reconnaissance. What's happening? Someone on YouTube, go check on Twitch. What are they doing over there? They better not be saying some dumb shit. Sid! There you are. Is that you? I just hear a faint, like, scream. Are they all group meeting? Are they all tripping over there? Are they licking the crystal mommies over there? I'm nervous. I can't see shit. I gotta wait until this dungeon's over. Nah, they're behaving? Really? Juan, I swear to God, if you're one of them, and you're just like the lookout, the little brother that they paid to not like tattle on them, I know your name. Okay. Keep going. They demand more crystals? What are they doing making demands? What the hell? Diverting all power. Okay, we're good. Okay, hold on. I think I got a break here. Like, I seriously can't see. Oh! Are you all you guys are all jorking? Stop jorking now! All right. Sons of bitches. Oh my God, Junius, I forgot about her. Or Livia, I should say. Scatter. Everyone's leaving now. All right, now I see you guys. All right, sorry for the rocky start. Where were we? Ah, yes. I'm Ko. What's up? Welcome back, Twitch chat, right? Is that a gunblade? Yeah, dude. Gunblades are everywhere in this game, man. They're everywhere in this game. It's sick. Give me gas. All right, now you scattered. Good. Anyways, yeah, she's got gun gauntlets. Yeah. But they also have like swordsmen with guns too. It's pretty sick. So you guys are called cyber pups? No, Cerber pups. Sorry, I have self-diagnosed dyslexia. Were you guys calling yourself cyber pups or Cerber pups? Okay. I don't remember. I swear I saw cyber, but I think it was Cerber. I was really busy doing other things. Like I said, this game demands me to use like 95% of my brain, which includes my eyes. Okay. Uh-huh. I had to take at least one hit. I lost track. Full combo. Okay. Okay. There's stone. Okay. Okay. Either side. Of course, the tank doesn't care because why would they? They're the tank. Okay. 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 Bam. Bam. A whip. A whip. A whip. A whip. Using the LB. Use it. Nice.
Don't worry, Raiders. This is not representative of his typical stream. Seriously. Koe is actually a professional.
Thank you.
He knows what he's doing. Probably. Maybe.
No, that was a very truthful chatter. Seriously, you guys should stick around and see me when I'm not. There we go. Now I'm done. All good. This is not. I definitely for sure. All right, and then we'll do maybe a trial. That was a good one. Trial, and I think that's it. That's all the roulettes that I truly want to do, to be honest with you. It's that. Trial. Dude, Alliance raid. My goodness. Mind if I hop in for a trial or normal raid? If there's a new set of people, sure. You know what? Let's do that. Let's disband this party, and then if there's a new set of people, then I will do that. Let's do that. Invite. Go there. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's you. But sure. I have a problem with FF14. He hallucinates and sees things that aren't there. No, I don't. No, I don't. You guys just fire gas me all the time. All right, trial. Oh, I forget we're doing a trial. Hey, come back. I need more people. I forgot we're doing a trial. Who have I not invited?
The title at the end of the HW patches, The Final Witness, used to be more specific and would spoil the story for others who hadn't completed it yet. Understandably, they patched out Paper Limo's Final Witness very soon afterward.
So we have 6. I need 2 more. Anybody down? If not, we'll just queue duty. Okay. We'll just duty find. Duty! Let's see. Take it easy, Ponelander. Boo boo, boo boo. Gonna think you're on another DC, so not worth transferring for. No. If you're in like at another freaking server, don't even worry about it. Cactuar's congested? Wait, who's playing right now that's congesting Cactuar? Or is that just normal? All of Aether is congested. Congested is normal for Cactuar. Oh, normal for this time of day. Oh, is everyone on right now? They come back from work. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna get on to I'm gonna get on the server. It's gonna be great. That's normal. Aether is the typical server for raiding. Oh, it is? Why am I here? Okay, commence. Let's go. Oh, it is the weekend. I forgot about that, dude. Yeah, you're right. Yo, it's Titan. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen this mother Pfeiffer, dude. Who the hell?
So Koi, if you're hallucinating and seeing things in game, should we call you KoeKoe? So right now Ether is 100% locked down. People can't even create accounts on any world in the DC.
Hold on. Someone, was that I think that was a donation. I haven't heard that sound alert in forever. You know, it's been such a long time that I forgot whether or not I should be outside of the red part or inside. Thanks for the res. It's been a while, chat.
Bro, don't stand in bad.
Listen, it's been a while, okay? I'm so sorry. This is a disaster. This is a disaster, all right? This is a disaster. What is happening? Thank you, healers. Okay, I won't do anything until I get healed. Okay, thank you. Okay.
As a fellow red mage, I don't know him.
Shut up. Okay, here we go. Earth and Fury. Mandatory damage to take. You know, now I know why I hate this fight. As a person that did this fight initially as a Dragoon player, I now remember why I hate this fight.
By the way, you're not playing Dragoon. You don't need to floor dive.
Lol. Just leave me. Leave me. All right, leave me.
He's just distracted by Titan's feet. Having
just
trouble
leave me,
focusing
okay?
on the fight.
It's not. I'm supposed to be clocked out. You know, I'm way past due, okay? In my mind, I'm already at home, kicking my feet up, watching YouTube and shit, okay? Just leave me. Okay.
Brother really Venn diagrammed himself with the rocks.
Oh, shit.
There are times where leaving a player dead increases DPS output. Sadly, with Koe, that is all the time. Lol. Chat, can you imagine Ariel watching him play as Red Mage? The crash out would bring down Twitch.
Dude, I fucking promise that was the only poor performance I've had all stream. Okay? The only one. Literally go back to any point in my FF14 streams and it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't want that. Maybe I do.
So we should clip and chip this entire fight to Ariel?
No! No, do not! Don't clip shit! I can't believe I've streamed 9 to 5 for this entire week, did good, had a good Susano fight, had good roulettes. I have one bad one, people are like,
Let's
oh
not
my god, I
forget how
can't
you
believe
did it,
this.
read and died to Soldu's nuke.
You didn't read and die to... Dude, 95% of brain on my rotations. Anyways. All right, we're good there. Thanks so much, everybody, for participating. We can disband. You can be the guy who cures every disease known to man, but you fuck one Hot Pocket, and now you're known as the guy who fucks Hot Pockets? You're not speaking from experience, are you? I hope not. But not wrong. Not wrong at all. Okay, what is happening? Hold on a minute.
How's it going?
What is happening? What the hell is this? Is someone giving donation? Hold on, I don't even have the thing for donations. Hold on. It's been such a long... There was only one person that truly... donate. Anonymous, thanks so much for donating 25 bucks. So, KoeKoe, if you're hallucinating and seeing things in game, can we call you Cocoa Nuts? I think that's taken already. By a much hotter streamer than me. Hi, Ariel. How's it going? Ariel's not watching this shit, and you better not send it to her, you pieces of shit. You understand me? Emo only for like 2 streams. I swear to God. Okay. Anyways.
Brother, may I have some oats?
She doesn't even know me. I've never even interacted with her. And the first thing she's gonna see of me is that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna fuck up my first impression just like that, huh? You guys are fucking pure evil. Okay, I'm gonna do an MSQ here. I'm gonna do this MSQ here. I licked the crystal, right? Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I get it's only uphill from there. It's only uphill from there. You can't fuck up any worse, huh? All right, let's go here. We can at Arya already. So is Arya like the FF14 like guru? Is she a guru? Yeah, you can add someone in chat, but that doesn't mean they're in chat. Like I can add Tyler1, but he's not in chat. You know? You can add Arya all you want, but she's not in chat. Ah, here we go. She can be on her secret alt. Dude, I actually am surprised with how many people have secret alts. I'm actually very surprised. I didn't even think about that. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters.
Along
good.
with Nags, Haruka, and Reinako have been doing triple times F or Final Fantasy Fridays. She is the teacher and grades them after raids.
I did hear about that. Yeah. Which I think is really cool. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rauger's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. I'm a secret alt, or am I? Yeah, I actually am surprised with the amount of secret alts that some streamers have. You'd be surprised. I know a bunch of them, and they tell me that they have secret alts, and I was surprised. I'm just like, which I guess makes sense to a certain degree to certain people. Like they kind of want to have the experience of the chat without having the check mark next to you, you know? Which in that case, I mean, I guess I could probably get one. I kind of want one. Gotten stronger. We know your secret alt. I don't have a secret alt. And if I did, you wouldn't know what it is. I owe much to Mikote. I met on my to a Mikote that I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. Are you talking about my boy? Are you talking about my boy? But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation. Despite the toll it took on me, Urianger's gift was a godsend, to be honest. My alt is Cabal? Why would I be a Mortal Kombat character, dude? No, it would be a name you guys have never heard of before. It'd probably be something really stupid. So nobody could suspect nothing. That would be mine. That'd be my alt. Personally. Like Hermdog. Yeah, it'd be like that, but it's not that anymore because, you know, you guys already know what that is. Wait, I have to go up, huh? Shit. Name is tripping. People tripping. If I could have my profile picture be a GIF, I would probably use that people tripping emote. That would definitely be my profile picture if I can have GIFs up there. It's obviously Kyo. No, it's not. Why are you there? Okay. I think we're Gucci here, right? Okay. Yeah, up here. Aha! Haunted Elder.
I'm Tedma.
Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil and for farming, and this land caught our eye. Runa, you have the keys to the sound alerts, but you're stretching it with the free sound alerts. I would if you do some safe ones, that's fine. But like, the keys, you know? Imperial Imposter. So are these guys samurais? Oh, cool. Would you like to build a snowman? made out of pure cocaine. We could sniff and huff and puff. And act all tough. And then we'll trip some balls. All right, what do we got? I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? Damn. Can't trust nobody. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She'll never kneel again, nor should she. Uh-huh. Look ugly as fuck, bro. Whoa, my headache! Oh, sneeze! Yeah. Sorry. I'm allergic to stupid shit like that. Cogadine. Uh-oh, what happened? Rest assured, the Nauri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. I have something important to tell you. What's up? If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment. However, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I only want the best Imperial education for our boy. A Daiso just opened today here, and it is stocked with Japanese stationery and pens. What? No shot, really? Might have to pay a visit. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Oh, God. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Here it is! Here's the backstory! The line is 3 hours long. What? But... Jesus Lord. Anyways, so, bro. We're about to get the backstory, and we're about to feel so bad for Yotsu. No wonder. I had a feel. I'm like, there's no way all these people are waifuing Yotsuyu so easily, okay? There's no shot. And there's definitely some sort of like emotional backstory, some sort of a, this is why she's like this, so I can fix her. She's misunderstood. We're about to get that same exact treatment here, aren't we? Yep, we are. Here we go. They're gonna treat her like shit. They're gonna treat her like a peasant. And finally, she got her taste of power. Now she's making everyone pay, and that's why she's such a bitch. Imagine characters being complex. Well, you know, sometimes...
Narquoy, I'm pretty sure people just want to be stepped on, Kek.
No, there's plenty of others that will do the stepping. It's the special ones. It's the special steppers that these people love to get stepped on, okay? But, listen. When it comes to complex characters, you have to be a complex human being to even spot a complex character. Me, I am goo goo gaga, like, unga bunga, can I please have a peanut? Like, that's me.
I don't give a shit about the backstory.
Yeah, you do.
She's hot and evil. Holy shit, that's well above the one box criteria I have of being alive.
Bro, there's
step
so
on
many
me, mommy.
hot and evil characters in this game that you can just do it. And then there's something different about this girl, and you know it. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless. One cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. Should simp still be well, why is simp? Oh, it's because Twitch. Twitch thinks it's a bad word. Alongside like virgin and like a bunch of other ones. Crazy, right? No, that should not be a banned term. I think I'm good. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days, she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. It was a couple years. Actually, it was more than 2 years ago. It was like 4 years ago. Was back with the VTuber stuff. No, I don't think it was the VTuber stuff. I think it was primarily when everyone was saying that Twitch staff was sleeping with certain streamers to be able to avoid bans and shit. You know, that type of stuff. Simp came out later for VTubers a little bit. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Yeah, it was like 2021 around there, early 2021. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Yeah, so he cares about Yotsuyu. Oi, don't scare me like that. Jesus Lord. Scattered at the forest. It's so dumb. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be getting the Yotsuyu backstory very soon. I don't know what's gonna happen to her. I don't know if she's gonna die, if she's gonna join the crew, One Piece style, or some shit. I don't know. What's up, Loki? How you doing, buddy? Thank you. You didn't have to come to me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers, so we dispose of the bodies. It is only a matter of time before their comrade note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're all right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I think they just... It's not looking bueno, you know. We're about to get the Yotsuyu backstory. Nice. This is gonna be good. I need that Darium foil. I'd tell you the rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing that as that isn't in your nature. I'm always quiet though, Ali. True, actually. Good point. Lisa returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. May as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Sometimes these snowmen definitely get pretty creative with their placements, I should say. They get pretty creative. We barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? Well, that's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation. But we run into quite a few problems. Remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Dome and Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei, why don't you come too? I'm sure Ali doesn't realize we're always mute, otherwise we would have talked our way out of a banquet assassination. Man, the worst debuff of all time, dude. Not being able to defend myself when I get blamed for an assassination. It's like my worst, it's like the worst ever anime trope of all time. Whenever a misunderstanding happens and they either say, you got it all wrong, and they go, you got it all wrong, and they just can't let out clearing up the situation. It infuriates me. Any anime trope that's like that, it immediately sends me into crash out mode. Oh, you're here too. I heard about your soldiers you and Ali encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. What we got? Chigusa, Issei, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice. Oh, man. A hoe. But there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand, if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some at home. Go and search it. Take whatever you meets your needs. Cool. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go on and give them to her? You silly girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. Sorry about, You're doing well, Issei, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. Not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Dome and Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it will take him to send us supplies. The Dome and Liberation Front... Blah, 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 blah. Have you had any armor in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? Oh my god, my chat broke again. Ah, shit, I can't see you guys. Now I can't see anybody. My chat keeps breaking, dude. Keeps breaking. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Oh, you guys are talking about donuts? Never mind. Me expecting the worst comes in. Donut talk. Ah, never mind. His name is Tsunanuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Oh, I can read. Dude, it's always Twitch. I think Twitch is the one... Twitch is the one that is always getting, like, completely railed by this this chat system. Oh, okay. Well, now I know a training dummy here if I ever need to kind of, you know, use it. So I can see YouTube. Okay, I think I need to go across. and not fall down. Okay. Okay, let's do this MSQ. Sudanuki. What do we got? Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Damn, dude, chill. Tsunanuki. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do anything else here. Is there people that like continue like being their base class? Like, is there people that continue being an archer or a lancer or a marauder? There are endgame lancers? Wow. Weird. Damn, dude. Interesting. But they are maniacs? No, in the player base. You know, like, you just continue going with Lancer. You never get into Dragoon territory. You just continue being a Lancer. It's basically griefing. Griefers is what that's called? After watching all those... Man, that's a lot of people. YouTube recommended me your stream. Well, welcome in, Kawaki. I knew one that was an endgame raider. That's insane, bro. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel, and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Turanuki. Steel plates are not easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armors who can help. At least we get to blow things up. True, dude. Keep in mind you can just detach after this. Oh, I guess you can just, detach the stone. True. Sloppy. Man, I will never forget that day. That was such a bizarre day. I've never seen my chat filled with a term and my chat scrolling so fast in my life. Like, in my life, I've never seen my chat go so fast and have them spam a certain term so many times in my life. Never. That's definitely a memorable stream moment for me. That was insane. Oh, whoops. So why did you stop? Stop what? Sloppy. That character was nutty, man. Definitely a very memorable character. You know, all the hatred and shit. Is that when you played last time? Yeah, that's basically what I played last time. Pretty much. That's when that was post Heaven. That was right before Stormblood, I'm pretty sure. I think that was the finale of post Heavensward. Okay. Whoops. Then you stopped suddenly? I stopped because I wanted to do other things. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wanted to do other things. After doing it, at that point, it was like a month, over a month of FF14. I wanted to play Rebirth, and I also wanted to play other things as well. And I don't remember what I did after that, to be honest with you. I don't remember. So, yeah. And then I kind of decided to stop doing the whole spiel, and yeah. Just kind of kept going. You know? Daydar. Big fat tacos? What the heck is big fat tacos? What? I love big fat tacos, don't get me wrong, but that's a future thing? That's something that we'll see eventually? Okay, let's do it. I'm down. Ooh, Aether Current. I'll take it. Cool. Bro, oh my god. So I laughed really hard in the bathroom the other day because I saw that Doki got under there was some dumb drama with Doki, but it wasn't her fault at all. So she wrote up a Google Doc explaining her stance. Bro, you could already tell what happened after that, bro. you could already see what happened after that, bro. The Google Docky. The Google Doki, that's what they were calling it. That shit was funny, man. I saw it and I saw the link. I'm like, oh no. Check the comments. Yup. Of course, there was some support, a lot of support, but yeah, no, the meme. Google Docky. Chicken Jockey is definitely like, who gives a shit about that? But I swear to God, that Google Docky is mad funny to me. They're just trying to find a way to see like if they get on stream, but like in the most conspicuous way possible. You have too many plates of steel. I demand it. Show me. 15, bitch. Here you go. You are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be. And yet, Doma burned for our foolishness. Not that of Lord Kyan, Monsen, the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murdered them all. Don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on in our hearts and in his son. For Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie! It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest of belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100. How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Nice, bro. Nice. Good job. Good job. Nice. Not bad. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Turanuki finish the armor, so you no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of Fears? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about what you see, what you can... House of Fears. This map is my favorite place to idle. It's cool to see all the different, different regions that there are in each expansion. So far, I think the regions in this game I've liked more than the ones in Heavensward. Heavensward, I just didn't like the cold tundra climate nonsense. Kaidate. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Cool. Good. Subaru. Motojiro. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and everything is fine. Haname. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only inscribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him. Perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Alright. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha, to hear them mutter. One would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look onto the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be Wait, what I fail? You would be setting a more fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let us depart for Monsen at once. I did like the area where the whale was. The whale area was pretty cool. But other than that, it's fine. I also didn't like Ishgard too much either. I don't know. I don't know. That's just me. How do I leave again? This way. This way. Sea of Clouds. That's the one. Sea of Clouds. That place was pretty cool. That place was cool. But yeah, no, Ishgard, I'm not a huge fan of Ishgard. Oh yeah, the Count Edmund is a chadge for sure, dude. Rest in peace. Kugane is pretty great. I do like Kugane, and I also like that place in Alamigo. That place is awesome too. I'm a fan of that place. Do, 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. Whoa. Well, yeesh. Monsen was home to many great powerful families, men of honor, samurai. Once, great swaths were razed, and people were put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. Excuse me. How are they not spotting you, bro? How are they not spotting the snowman? No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all on its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, for they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood the west of here, where there may be weapons for our comrades to use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search after what may be in the water's edge when you have finished. Fuck! Son of a bitch! I was reading that! Now I gotta do that shit all over again! Okay. All you need to do was walk away, man. That's all you need to do. Okay. Magatsu. Am I in the wrong? I don't want to be. Hold on! I'm trying to find. Leave me alone. Oh my god, that's a big ass. Okay. Wow, I'm gonna have to clear these out. Okay. A minute 30? I'm gonna fail this. Oh, we got some peeps. Whoa. Nice. Oh, I like that. Forgot about that, actually. Oh, there's no way we're gonna make that. Yeah. So, why is he running? Well, we tried. We tried. Okay, where we go? Search for the ruins for suitable items. Oh, I think I found it. Okay, I think we're good. This is a tough fate without quite a few people. Yeah, I get you, Yeah, there was not enough time. There was not enough time in that. There we go. We're good. Alas, did you find anything not of value, did you? I did. Here you go. Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across the Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much time in there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half-dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But then I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller there. Like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzin at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch, or take from you. Sag. We carry her with us, wherever so we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk. Day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers. Our families and our friends. Our peoples and our nations. Damn. Actually, that's a pretty appropriate emote. The rain time emote. I think a part of me understood that. When I look out from the keep, Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. A fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end... Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Oh. I lost my crystals here. Hey man, I lost my crystals here. I don't know what you're talking about, but I lost my crystals. You seen them? Oh man. Wait. Oh, that was a close one. On second thought, KoeKoe, I ask you that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alfie and to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Woo! Close one. Close one. Woo! That would have been bad. This is where I saw my parents die, KoeKoe. Bro, that Batman emote is too... That Batman meme is too funny. This is where I saw my parents die, KoeKoe. Alfie! I got some news. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Alright, I want to see this. What's going on here? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The
Soroban
Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Huh.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Oh!
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Okay.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Woo!
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can
Let him
and I
cook.
will if it improves our chances.
Let cook.
By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
It's a castle. It's fine.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild.
Exactly.
So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Exactly.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Ooh, okay.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Cool. So we're blowing the place up, or we're flooding the place, huh? Sinking it underwater. No plan is perfect, and there is room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, that the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsudanuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more that I can do. He was like a younger... For a second, I thought that was a child. That was like her kid or something like that. Just like... it looked like a kid for a second. Anyways, he was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Playing triple triad, are we? Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 24 inches. 2 full years of tier 2 goodness. Girthy and long. Thanks for the 24-inch tier 2. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being awesome, dude. Much love. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause for a moment to gather yourself in the eyes of the grand design? Go not onto the battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. All right, speak with Alfie. Hello. Okay. Sarabon informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from any further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. True enough, true enough. When you have seen your sundry task and are ready to retire, I pray let me know. Oh, for real? I have to... Okay. Okay. You can get in the morning. Okay. Give me that. Okay. Oh shit, wait, right now? Hold on. Okay, maybe not right now. But one more cutscene.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Oh? Oh, well, that's just super cute.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
That's just cute.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Uh-huh.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
What are they convincing me of?
We've talked about
I could be
this,
bribed.
all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
Oh. Oh, that.
I know, I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Man, he be drunk a full.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father.
Uh-huh.
Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun. Live.
Well, damn, he's gonna hit us in the feels?
My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Damn, he's really lamenting a lot, huh? Alcohol does that to you, you know?
Yet you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Damn.
Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Chaj Hien, bro.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yep.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
LOL.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Yo, this lady only has eyes for one man. And that is Yellow Mitsurugi. That was a nice cutscene. All right. Well... you know, it almost looks terrifying from here. Visions of snowmen. Visions of snowmen. That's what I would do if this was Dark Souls. I would leave a sigil. Anyways. Anyways. I am done for the day, chat. I'm literally stopping at the end of fucking Doma. Yeah, man. Yep, and that is it. We are done for today, chat. Yep, it's done. It's so close. I know. But next time we stream FF14.
One more day to make up for your sick day.
One more day. I mean, I'm gonna come back. Tomorrow I can't because tomorrow I'm visiting family. Monday I can't because I'm going camping. Tuesday I can't because I'm coming back from camping. And Wednesday I might take it off, or I might stream that day. I'm not sure. I don't...
He's about to come back in the next year and forget what happens right before the climax lull. You don't what? Finish your sentence, Ko.
No. Okay, stop. The sacred dance of the snowman. Yeah.
Yep, leaving right before the actual climax. Classic.
Yeah, I'm leaving right before the climax. What do you mean, what's wrong? There were fucking snowmen. Dude. Let's stop. Let's drop the... Never mind. So I think we're gonna go ahead and try to do more FF14. Not next week, because next week is next week is gonna be more just chatting-y. I might play CVS too, I'm not sure. But I'll let you guys know what my plans are this upcoming week. If you know, I have a Discord, so follow my Discord, ! Discord, if you guys want to know more about my schedule. You know, there's a bunch of my communities there, and you can basically talk to a bunch of pendejitos there and whatever. So you can keep up with my stream schedule, just get the roles and stuff, and you'll be good. If not, no worries. Just follow and you can follow my channel if you want to be able to find out when the next time I'm doing FF14. Next stream we do, we're storming the castle. I don't know if it'll be next week, but probably the week after. We'll see. Right? And yeah, that's pretty much that. That is my plans. Don't worry, I will be back though. I will be back to FF14 very soon because I want to finish Stormblood. I can't promise like immediately after Stormblood we do post, because I do want to do other things. I have other things to do, but we will see. Okay? I definitely want to finish Stormblood very soon. All right? And I also want to finish Dark Souls 2. And I also want to start, you know, games like Expedition 33 and etc. But nonetheless, I am done. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you to the raiders, and thank you all for the bits, for the subs, and of course for everybody on YouTube as well. The donations. Thank you so much, guys. Are we raiding? Okay, we can raid. That's fine. That's fine. So I'll open it up. I'll raid. When are we going to have the next TTS stream? Well, TTS stream will be happening very soon as well. Don't you worry. That's another thing, so... Okay. All right, I don't know who's gonna redeem the raid redeem. Usually when we raid, I throw up a channel redeem, 2,500 Chuba coins. You can choose where to guide the raid. We know it's Fox. Well, no one else is doing it, so. But yeah, that's how it goes around here. We're raiding Volpixie. Volpixie. Awesome. So, if you're going to Volpixie's stream, remember the 3 main rules. Be kind, be generous, don't be weird. Also, if you guys want to get yourselves a Hololive watch, go to Undone. Be sure to get yourself. They sent me this watch for free just for a shout out. So I'm giving them a shout out. I got Corone on the back, which is awesome. Today and tomorrow is the last day to get a watch like this. If not, don't worry about it. But either way, thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. I will set you all free and go on over to Volpixie stream. If you're going over there, just make sure you say hi and that they're awesome. And if not, then, you know, hop off and have a nice day. Thanks, everybody on YouTube and on Twitch. I'll set you guys free. Bye, guys. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you so much, guys. Follow the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Follow my Discord. All that good jazz. Bye-bye, guys.
You're